Hello, everybody. I know it's been a while, and this probably isn't what anyone expected, but considering the demo for Three Hopes is out, I figured I might as well, actually play it and stream it. Also, in honor of Billy Kamitz's passing, Ferdinand's voice actor, I just figured it'd be nice to, you know, play the game that really made him shine. Hi. Hi, Xander. Hi, Boo. Welcome to gaming. As you could probably tell, we're gonna do Black Eagles first. Because Black Eagles was the path I chose the first time I played Three Houses, because, I don't know, Edelgard was pretty. How's the stream? Is it stuttering for anyone? The audio's kind of stuttering for me because I can't really hear the game and play at the same time. So I have to keep two windows open. It looks like it's stuttering on my end, which really blows. I know, everybody says the Black Eagles are fucking... Twitter makes me so angry with that. Like, Twitter actually makes me angry. Great. Hold on. I guess I'll just have to play without the music, because fuck me, I guess. Imagine wanting to hear the game and stream it at the same fucking time. Just imagine. I hate technology so much. I just want to hear the dumb game. Is that so much to ask? Well, anyway, I guess we'll just get started then. No, there's no extras yet. Let's do normal. I'm not a try hard for hard, but I'm not a newbie for easy. Since this is a Warriors game, I'm gonna do casual. Like, Warriors games and actual Fire Emblem, like, they're very different. I'll do it Arden style. Strong and tough. It's not Rhea. Oh no.
Never come to an
It's
end?
spoilers if you haven't played Three Hopes. Oh no, Turtle! No! She's a dragon. In case you didn't know.
know you're napping around here somewhere. On your feet and back to work already, yeah? Finally. Come on, sunshine. Up and at 'em.
Oh boy, are we man or woman? Everybody picks the girl, so I'll pick the guy for the demo.
Hey, get up already. I'm sorry. What's going on?
This protagonist is better than Byleth already. They talk.
Did your head spring a leak while you were napping? Better see if you can even remember your name.
Shez. How about... Let's be a weeb. Let's call him Zoro. Wait. I got it. Zolo. Yeah. The 4Kids version.
Well, looks like there's hope for you yet.
I do wish protagonists just had names instead of being self-inserts, but, whatever.
Apologies, friend. I'm alright. Is the battle at hand?
Of course it is. Why else would I be standing here? You heard who we're up against, yeah? Gerald's mercenaries. Gonna be one hell of a fight if true. Especially if the Ashen Demon is here.
Zorlo.
Like a smidge of what I've heard about that fella. Or was it a woman?
Leave it to you to fumble the details. Did you even catch this Ashen Demon's name?
Of course I did. It was...
Oh boy, do we get to decide the gender and name of our previous protagonist? Oh, cool. Well, I'll pick female for this one. Why not? Hey! That's the name I had in my latest 3 Houses playthrough. That's really cool, actually. You know what? I'm gonna keep that. That's really cool, actually.
Demon or no demon, our job is to fight and win.
You sound just like the captain. I know they paid up front, but come on.
From what I've seen of this game, it seems definitely more detailed than 3 Houses.
Since I plucked you from that mountain village. But this battle is about more than just victory. Gerald's team has a sterling reputation. Rumor has it they've never blundered even a single job. But once we put them to rout, we'll finally be the greatest mercenaries in all of Leicester.
We're in Claude Town. That's funny. Claude's funny because he's upside down.
Mind you don't kill each other in the dark.
Wasn't expecting a fight so soon, but I guess there's nothing for it. You ready?
Ready as I'll ever be. Good luck, friend.
And double to you.
Don't die, Green Unit, who's my friend. Unit's dying is sad. It's so sad.
Alright, let's get down to business.
Oh boy.
Against Gerald's mercenaries.
Gaming. Yes, I imagine that the fucking control stick lets me move. How do I attack, though? That's what I want to know. Whee! What do I... Game? What? Okay. Yeah. Okay, okay. So it's like, it's just like Warriors. Alright. Y and then X. Yep, combos.
They're not putting up much of a fight. Are these guys new recruits or something? Guess this means I can mess with them a little.
I'm a weeb. Yay.
Guess that's that.
I eat steak tougher than this. Hey, you! Clear out that group over there.
Okay, lock on. Alright. Oh, cool. Magic and fighting at the same time. I really hate this headset. It turns off if it doesn't hear any audio, and since I can't play the game and hear audio at the same time, it's kind of an issue. Hate it. I didn't even realize I won that. I was just trying to fix the stupid audio issue. Alright, enjoy your dinner, Xander. It's a captain. I missed with my attack. Did. I don't understand why my headset turns off even though it's receiving audio, but when it doesn't hear any, it makes no sense. Yeah. Stun gauge.
Captain ran off ahead of us. Is she gonna be okay?
Master your fear and advance! Keep your eyes open. We still don't know if the Ashen Demon is here.
Oh, a crit. Yay. I did the funny thing. Oh, these are mine. Whoops.
Main force is here. We're saved. Now push. Push the enemy back.
About time a foe with some teeth showed up. But they still don't stand a chance against Burling's mercenaries. Now, isn't this a sight? You must be the infamous Ashen Demon. I can't wait to tear you apart.
Easy.
This'll be the end of the Ashen Demon. No one can beat the captain.
Yeah, let's just...
What? Captain?
Oh, door.
They took out Leslie like she was nothing.
That's not good.
There's so many of them. Only one thing to do about that?
Okay.
Hope you're ready. Take this. I've got you now.
Ugh, I can't believe I'm losing to some damn kid.
Captain Burling's in trouble. I have to reach her before it's too late.
God, all the fucking places are blocked off. I don't...
I'm all right.
No. Just when my dream was finally in sight. You monster.
That's not good.
The captain's dead. What are we gonna do now?
Maybe if a door wasn't locked, I could have gotten in there.
Stand down or die.
We're gonna stand, we're gonna fight, and we're gonna avenge the captain.
Oh god.
Out of the way! Why am I so scared? It's just one merc.
Run! Run while you can!
Oh no.
Cats, no! This can't be happening!
Our friends are dying.
I have to keep fighting.
Perish with you.
Huh?
The cycle of this world. I will not allow it to perish with you.
Plot armor mode activated.
Where did you get that power?
No idea. But it's just what I need to bring you down. We're here to help. Here it comes. Take this. You're done.
She really blocked that whole thing, huh? Interesting.
Interesting. You're fighting like an entirely different person. but this fight is over.
Hey, wait!
Why? We've achieved our goal. Your job was to stop us, and you failed. Another time, perhaps.
Hey, we're not done here! Wait, why am I so tired?
Hmm.
Huh? Where am I?
We're in space.
Oh good, you're awake. Not sure I would have been able to sleep at night with your blood on my hands.
Jack! Who are you?
Ha! Now that is a tricky question. For the moment, why don't you call me Arval?
Arval, huh?
But for now, let me speak plain. You are slated to die.
Welcome back.
Right now, I'm the only thing holding your meager life together. And to be blunt, it's beginning to tire me.
Thank you?
Oh, my. That's the first time anyone has ever shown me gratitude. And I must say, I like it very much. Hear me well. You are a crucial piece of this world's cyclical... No, this will never do. You're far too groggy to absorb what I'm saying. For now, I needn't tell you how you'll get back on your feet. I need only convince you that you will.
I don't understand. I'm already up and about.
Ah, perhaps here you are, but not in reality where it counts. Your cluelessness is actually quite charming. I think you're starting to grow on me. Still, the important thing is what you do after you wake.
And what should that be?
Recall, please, how the Ashen Demon bested you. Came within an inch of snuffing out your life. If you attempt the fight again the same way, you will reach the same conclusion. This would force me to step in once more, which would be most annoying and also rather counterproductive, if I'm honest.
Then I'll get stronger. The man I am now will seem like a little kid in comparison. And one day, I will surpass the Ashen Demon. I swear it.
Indeed.
My captain and comrades are dead. The company is finished. So, there's only one thing I can do. Start over.
Huh. I thought you to be more sentimental. Did they not take you in? Care for you?
Gold's the only thing that ever held us together, and death is something we're all too used to. I never knew my real parents, and I lost the mother who raised me. Partings just come easy to me, I guess.
Violet Stands will be like, yeah, she killed a bunch of people, but she's still hot, so it's okay.
Then I'll crush Geralt's mercenaries and the Ashen
But
Demon.
when Edelgard does it, oh no, that's too far. Or when Dimitri does it, no, it's fine. He's depressed. It's okay. He can do that.
Your spirit, though I expected no less from my
Twitter
partner in
discourse depresses me.
I'm sorry, what?
destiny. Yes, I suppose that was a bit sudden. I should remember, take intimacy in smaller steps. The point is that I'm here to guide you, and I promise to help you find the strength to see your dreams realized.
Well, our friends are dead. Let's make new ones.
Prologue. A chance encounter. The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a goddess, has existed for uncountable ages. Now, 3 ruling powers control the land. To the south is a region held for more than 1,000 years by the Adrestian Empire. To the north is the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. And to the east, a league of nobles that bends no knee rules the Leicester Alliance. Though once consumed in war, these 3 powers now exist in relative harmony. Nestled between them is Garreg-Mach Monastery, seat of the Church of Seros, the land's widely practiced faith, and a power that helps to maintain peace across the continent. Not far from the monastery, at the northern edge of the empire, is a small village called Ramire, and west of this place stretches a forest where a lone mercenary awaits.
Hey, wake up! Ugh, how many times must we do this? Get up already!
Huh? That's weird. I could have sworn I heard someone calling me. It's still dark out though.
Hello, yes, I was calling you. Many times, I might add.
Come on, I told you not to sneak up on me like that.
As if I have a choice. Do you know how many times you would have died by now if not for me? I'll tell you. 22. The 3 times you leapt off a cliff to quote-unquote get tougher saved you. Those 5 mad attempts to dispatch a horde of monsters by yourself saved you.
Shez, what the hell are you doing?
Tonight, despite my repeated warnings, you took the wrong path and ended up having to sleep on
Oh my
the
god, he
battlefield
is
in the
Zoro. He
middle
gets
of the
lost.
woods. Ignoring me, I'll take that to mean I touched a nerve. At any rate, we all make a few mistakes along the way. And by we, I mean you. And by a few, I mean far, far more than average. Now then, with that out of the way, would you like to know why I've roused you from your mud-caked slumber? Actually, it's probably easier to show rather than tell at this point. Look over there, if you would.
Stop plowing ahead, Claude. You're going to get us lost.
It's the funny people.
Lost schmost. We've got it on Imperial authority that this is the way to the village.
True, I said there was a village, but how could anyone know where it is in the thick of these mountains? I can't even say for certain where we are in all this gloom.
Okay, new plan. I'll rely on my keen senses to navigate. Lucky for you, they're sharp as an arrow.
Get it? He's an
Oh,
archer.
both of you. Someone's here. Another bandit, perhaps?
They're mistaking you for some common backwater thief. What cheek.
Hold on there. I'm no bandit. I'm a mercenary.
Well, that makes everything better.
A bandit would be far less out of place in these woods than a sellsword. What brings you here?
We've no time for an interrogation. Our pursuers are closing in.
I don't know who you people are or what you want, but I think introductions can wait. You clearly need every blade you can find, and my pockets have been feeling awfully light lately. What do you say?
Well, since you're here, do you mind stepping in and helping us chase
Oh
off
boy.
these scary bandits?
Don't worry about payment. You'll receive plenty of coin. If we survive, that is.
We're a what now? A flugel? What the hell does that mean? Oh god. Oh yes, nice. Not that guy!
There they are! Kill them all! Fighting for them now, are ya? You can die with their new friends!
Ew, we are helping this guy? Nasty. I'm fighting. Oh no, he has a lance. I have a sword. Oh no. I see. So they brought back the weapon triangle, huh? Even though it wasn't in 3 houses, they brought it back. Oh, I'm Edelgard.
Let me show you a trick for dealing with heavily defended enemies.
Yeah, yes, a trick. Just wield a better weapon, idiot. Easy.
And that's how it's done.
Just get good.
Don't overstep, Edelgard. Well, I suppose my turn has arrived.
Oh no, he has sword. How do I be cheese? Okay. Alright.
Take a breather.
No. There he is. There's Cheese Boy.
You're making me feel bad for the enemy, Dimitri.
You have a thing for bleeding, Dimitri? Heal up already.
Yay. RMB. Okay. I literally don't need to heal.
Just who are these people anyway? All 3 of them have crests.
Yes, crest.
What's wrong with you? You're just a bunch of brats! Stop embarrassing yourself and stand your ground already!
I hope they don't bring back the magic weapon triangle. That thing was silly. Oh, it's Claude time!
No problem, I got you.
Oh god, I can't see anything. Now it's Claude time. Game, please.
But I'm not really used to being on the front lines.
Very sharp, as usual.
We did it. We're funny.
Hey, got lucky there. Well, lucky for me, I guess. Not so much for you.
Bandits have a firm hold on the central road. It would be wise to move
game.
through the forest and take down the strongholds as we go.
Try and keep an eye on who we're fighting, and make sure we've got the right person leading the charge at the right time.
Oh boy. Okay. I remember this from Original Warriors. Which I don't think I'll be streaming that one because that game is, well, very bare bonesed. Okay, so, flyer. I wonder who we send to go there.
Let's see how this goes.
Sword. I wonder who we have to go there.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
And I'll be... What do you have? Oh, you have an axe. Well, Edelgard, you come with me. Actually. Oh, that's me.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Oh. Oh, that's a sword. I'm stupid. How do I not do it? I don't want to move Edelgard anymore. Game. Game. Then let me change it. Oh my god. Game. Oh no. Game? I'm pressing B. It's not letting me do anything. I don't.
They must learn who they're up against.
Oh, it wanted me to select a specific one? That's stupid. That's so dumb. It didn't let me move until I selected the one it wanted me to. That's stupid. That's so dumb.
Before we know it, if they're all like this.
We'll make good use of this.
Unravel their defenses. Enough of this strategy nonsense. Get out there and tear them all to pieces.
Edelgard, why are you so far behind? Catch up. You were closer than anyone. Alois.
Repent, foul bandits. The Knights of Seros are here, and we'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
Yay. I like Alois. I think he's funny. Where are you guys? Why are you... Guys, the enemy.
Let's see how this goes.
We will proceed as planned.
We must strive to perform.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up
Why are you guys hanging out over there? Game. Maybe I should have selected quick and efficient. Yes. Yeah, that's what I did.
I've got this.
Yeah, that's what I already manually targeted them to go over to him. Also, I've noticed that the weapon triangle is really important in this one, and I hate that. That's what made me really hate the original, because I just want to use my favorite characters. And that's not a thing in other, like, Dynasty Warriors games. Like, you can just... Like, there is no weapon triangle in actual Dynasty Warriors games. Also, I think we beat him. Maybe.
Do you feel
No, he's still alive.
maybe you can channel it like you did in the other battle?
But he won't be for long.
We cannot allow ourselves to perish here. I'm afraid we must spare no
Well, he's dead. We did it. Bye, loser.
Is it over? Gotta keep aiming higher. I won't let myself stop here.
I'm special.
Hang on. You're seriously the Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir to the Alliance?
Yes. And as the three of us are now in your debt, I think formal introductions are in order. My name is Edelgard von Hresvelg, Princess of the Adrestian Empire.
I am Dimitri Alexandra Blathid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
I still don't know how your last name is pronounced like that, Dimitri. Like, I can pronounce it, but when I see it written out like that, I'm just like, how does that equal that? It looks like Bladiad. I don't know how it equals to Blacid.
Hey, I only fought well because I had such fine companions by my side.
There may be some truth to that. I can't shake the feeling that we were destined to meet somehow.
Well, aren't they an unlikely trio? I wonder why those bandits were after them. Still, it's no concern of ours. We have our own plans to attend to. Now, collect your pay and be off before they get a wild idea and ask you to join them.
Say, while I have you here, do you know where I can find Remire Village? I took a wrong turn somewhere along the way. I'm looking for a band of hardened mercenaries who follow a man named Geralt. I hear rumors that's where they're camped.
Actually, Remire might just be the village we've been looking for, too. That ring a bell, Edelgard? I don't remember hearing anything about mercs, but...
The name sounds correct, at least.
Geralt's too smart to get smoked out by a bunch of rumors, but they're all I've got at the moment.
In any case, we won't find our own 2 feet in all this dark. We should return to camp and get our bearings before...
Hello there, house leaders. Hello, brave mercenary. We've mopped up what's left of those rascals, so what say we return to camp?
Oh,
And I
Louise.
insist you accompany us, good mercenary.
Who? Me?
You heard the man. We'll wait out the night together and make for the village in the morning. It's a great plan, especially if you want to get paid, as we're a tiny bit short on pocket change at the moment.
Yes. And those mercenaries you're looking for? Geralt's band, was it? They may be in Remire Village tonight, but there's no telling when they'll move on. If you come back to our camp, we have maps that may help you get one step ahead of them.
This is clearly the wisest course of action. Not to mention that I would enjoy conversing with you further. But of course, the choice is yours.
I can even tell in the models that they're much better than they were in Three Houses.
Why can't things ever be simple?
All right, but just for the night.
Perfect. Then might I borrow you for a moment after we reach camp? There's a matter we must speak about. Nothing alarming, I promise you.
Right then.
That doesn't sound very convincing, Edelgard.
But, if I may, did I hear you mention a Gerald earlier?
Yes, do you know him? He heads up a pretty elite band of
Thanks.
mercenaries. So
Thanks for hosting,
it's
Hidden.
spread all over Fodlan by now.
Where's the raid
Mercenaries, is it?
stream elements? Where's the raid message? You gonna play it or what?
I'll just have to meet this Gerald myself.
Thanks for raiding. I don't know why stream elements didn't play the raid message. But thanks. I hope your stream went well, Hidden.
Get it? Missing mission. Come now, this is good
Oh, I
stuff.
missed Aloise's joke. Hold on, what is it? Oh, I missioned. Okay, Aloise, that one wasn't so funny. That was a Canis pun right there.
Let's get moving before he really gets going.
That's good. I'm glad it went okay. It's Ferdinand! Where's Lawrence? What the fuck? Yay.
Hey!
Yes, I'm a brigand. That's why I'm invited into this camp. Did you just shout that at me from, like, 12 feet away? Christ, Aloise.
If I'm honest.
You'll find other students, teachers, and even members of the Knights of Saros here at this camp. Fear you caught us in the middle of an annual outdoor activity carried out at the beginning of the academy school year.
Concerning.
But the situation became quite the mess when that band of brigands attacked us. I wish we could chat at length, but it seems the 3 class heads wish to speak with you.
What say you?
Alas, I cannot keep you all to myself. This is a great opportunity for you to bond with your rescuees. Thanks, Aloise. It's Hanneman!
Quite.
I am Hanneman, a professor of the Officers' Academy. I heard tale of your recent exploits and wish to express my thanks. Oh, and on another matter, do you possess a crest? Oh, great. Of course, that's the first conversation I have with them. What crest? Crests are some magic noble thing, right? Listen well now. Crests are a power that dwells in the blood, and they are passed down through the generations from parent to child. Those with crests may excel at magic, or perhaps have the ability to wield powerful weapons known as heroes' relics. When I heard about what you did, I thought perhaps you were in possession of one, but seeing your reaction, I imagine you never looked into the matter. If you were to come to my residence at the monastery, I could take the time to conduct a full investigation if you like. Of course, that's the first thing you talk about, Hanneman. I wouldn't have it any other way. Ah, Manuela. I've healed so many people today that I never want to look at a bandage again. Ah, and who do we have here? No, wait, don't say. Let me guess. You are a brave vagabond knight who appeared to boldly protect me from those brigands earlier. Yeah,
Right on.
that's me, alright. And the name's Zolo, by the way. You're very kind to go along with my little jape. Well then, I am Manuela, a professor of the Officers' Academy, a doctor, and also a songstress of a world-renowned opera company. Though I have worked myself to the very bone today, so right now I'm merely a sad and lonesome woman. I love Manuela. She's funny. Okay, Ferdinand!
Look who has arrived.
Well, the mercenary who cut down the leader of those thieves. I must say, that was quite the capable display you put on back there. I am Ferdinand von Eyre, legitimate scion of the Eyre family, the foremost house of the Empire. Yeah, I think I've heard of you. You're one of the Empire's big movers, right?
What?
You think you have heard of us? Why, I never. Now see here, my sellsword friend. We are House Ire, proud eagles of the Empire. Clearly I must work harder as a beacon to the common folk, so they might cry the name of my family from one end of a continent to the other. Oh, I'm gonna miss you, Billy. There she is. You must be the mercenary Adie told us about. I'm Dorothea. You've heard about the Officers Academy, right? Well, pretty much all of this year's students from Black Eagle House are here at the moment. Well, except for Bernadetta, which is sadly typical. Oh, Bernie. She stayed behind because she was terrified of the idea that we might be attacked in the woods. I can't believe she ended up being right. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to ramble. Has anyone ever told you you're surprisingly easy to talk to? Well, I didn't say anything, so that must mean something. Ah, trash man. Ah, yes, you are the mercenary we happened across. While I harbor some reservations about you, the fact remains that you assisted Lady Edelgard, and for that I offer my gratitude. What stunning dialogue options I have. Happy to help, although I wouldn't mind some details about that whole reservations.
Right.
My thoughts are mine alone. You need not concern yourself with the matter. Okay. Well, he said we have nothing to worry about. Hubert's totally reliable, right? Hey, Linhart, wake up! Look, I get that you're tired, but we're leaving at the crack of dawn, remember? The bandit attack stole my chance for sleep, so I must... Ah, and who might you be? Hey there, the name's Zolo. I'm a merc who's just passing through the area. Got caught up fighting those bandits earlier, which is how I ended up here. What? Wait, so you're the one who took out their boss? You were amazing! I should have given chase and knocked him around a bit myself, but oh well. Thanks, Kevin. Caspar is an example of a Kevin. Ash.
Hey there.
Oh, you must be that mercenary I've been hearing about. I'm Ash, and I'm a student at Garrick Mock's Officers Academy. Do you know about the Academy? See, there are 3 houses. Yes, that is the game. Each based on where a person is from. Oh, I've heard of it all right. One of my employers a little ways back couldn't shut up about how he'd gone to the place. I can see that. Lots of influential nobles and royals from all over study at the Academy. I actually find it pretty daunting to always be surrounded by the rich and powerful. It's a lot easier to talk to someone like you. Ash. He's a good boy. Dedue. You assisted His Highness and have my gratitude. I will see this debt repaid. Crack a joke? Shrug it off. I just chipped in a little at the end there. Little or no, I must offer thanks. To be honest, I'd like to treat you to a meal, but we lack the time. I love Dedue. Dedue's great. Oh, you're that mercenary. It's great to meet you. I'm Annette, and this is my best friend Mercedes. It's nice to make your acquaintance. Have you already spoken with the others? Yeah. Most of them, yeah. You've got a real cast of characters here.
The thing is...
Well, isn't someone a go-getter?
That's right.
We haven't even talked to everyone yet, but that's because we've only just started at the Officers Academy. You probably know them better than we do. Oh, Felix.
Oh, it's you.
You're that new merc, right? Zolo. The boar says you had some skill. You'll have to give me a demonstration before we head out. Deal. I can clear some time before sunrise. Looking forward to it. Good old Felix. Fight sexual. Where the hell is Silva? Oh, there he is. I'm sorry you have to get caught up in this, Ingrid.
Thanks.
Hello, friend. You're the one who helped Dimitri, right? Well, we owe you for that. So if you need a meal, it's on me. I'm grateful as well. I'd offer my thanks with a meal too, but I heard that you'll be leaving us shortly. Oh, and I don't believe I got your name. The name's Zolo. Keep it in mind in case you ever need a heavy hitter. I'll do just that. And while it's unfortunate we're parting ways here, I suspect we may have a chance to meet again in the future.
Not good.
A shame we didn't have the time to get to know each other a little better, though. Oh, I can only imagine what he'd be saying if I was the girl avatar. The hell's the deer? Okay, they're all over here. Oh, there's Lawrence. Hey, aren't you that merc who helped out Claude and the others? I'm actually gunning to become a mercenary myself. That's why I enrolled at the Officers Academy.
Right on.
In that case, I hope we end up working together. Hey, thanks! I'll give it all I got. I'm going to work myself to the bone so I can just be as strong as the captain someday. That might prove a little troublesome.
It is you.
Ah, you must be the famed mercenary of the woods who stepped in unbidden to aid Claude. As the noble representative of the Leicester Alliance, I must offer you my thanks. Oh? I thought it was House Regan who represented the Alliance. On the surface, perhaps, but the reality of the thing is quite different. The one who bears the future of Leicester on his shoulders is none other than myself. After all, I am Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. Yeah, you sure are, James. Oh,
Hello?
you're that mercenary everyone's talking about. Zolo, was it? You're not attempting to curry favor with children of the nobility in pursuit of some nefarious aim, are you? Oh, I just saw some folks in trouble and I helped them out. Didn't even know they were noble till afterward. I see. And do you think our mercenary friend is someone worthy of trust, Marianne? What? Me? Well, either way, we need to be going. We're busy. Ah, very busy. Standing. Doing nothing. Got it. Oh, hey! Are you the mercenary who helped Claude out of that little jam? I heard you're super strong, so I was kind of picturing you as one of those huge bodybuilders or something. Sorry to disappoint. I'm just your average Joe. Too average if you ask me. Talk about a letdown. Oh, come on. I'm just joking. You're pretty easy to talk to, so I couldn't help myself. Anyway, thanks for helping Claude out. Yeah. Don't expect me to do any of your work for you. Hey, you're a new face. Are you a student from one of the other houses? You must be the mercenary we've been hearing so much about. What was your name again?
Right on.
Yeah, I'm Zolo. Good to meet you. What house are you guys with? We're in Claude's house, the Golden Deer, but we're just regular old common folk. Due to the nature of Leicester, we have more students from the commoner class than the other houses. I'd imagine you're a commoner yourself, what with being a mercenary and all. Yeah, I'm no one special. I completely forgot to talk to Petra.
Listen,
Hello, I am called Petra. I am finding you to be quite fascinating.
Right on.
Hey there, I'm Zolo. I'm technically a mercenary, though I guess right now I'm kinda just a drifter.
has much
I do not have understanding. Where are you drifting to? Through the world? You know, just sorta kicking around with no real end goal. Oh, Petra.
Thank you.
Ah, there you are. Thank you for your assistance in the previous battle. I'd like to discuss your future if you have a moment. If you find yourself with no place to go after we accomplish our objective, I'm hoping we might hire you on with the Empire.
What do you think?
I can promise you'll be handsomely paid, including the work you did today. So, what say you?
Meh.
I'm not usually hired into service by people quite so high up the food chain. Why the special attention? I value your talent now that I've had the ability to see it firsthand.
On another matter.
By the by, have you spoken with the others here in camp? If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit about the students in my own house, the Black Eagles. Oh boy. Yep. How about
you're
you?
certainly not timid. You do realize you're addressing the heir to the Imperial throne, yes? Still, I suppose I admire that sort of freedom. It must be nice not to have your lot in life decided for you.
Yay.
Hubert of House Vestra is my attendant. His family is unusual in that they're noble but lack territory of their own. Hubert is deeply loyal to me, and you can trust him completely. In fact, I imagine he's quite grateful for what you've already done.
I don't know. I know Hubert. He's probably thinking like 10 plans to issue my demise, because he's... I mean, look at him.
That's Dorothea Arnault. She's an up-and-coming songstress in a famous Imperial opera company. Or she was, at least. For some reason, she abandoned her musical career and enrolled in the Officers' Academy. She has a very magnetic personality, which I'm sure you'll see. Have you spoken with Ferdinand? One conversation will explain him far better.
Ferdinand!
He's the heir to an influential house, which drives him to excel. But he can be quite the handful sometimes.
I love how they made his support skill him literally just saying his fucking name. Hilarious. Yeah, okay. That's a pretty good skill, actually. Oh.
One of our classmates usually stays holed up in the dormitory
Bernie.
instead of coming on these assignments. Her name
Why is she a fighter? Oh, right, because that's the class before Archer, because Archer's
her thing.
a class above that. Three Houses class system was interesting, to say the least.
Isn't from the She's the
I
granddaughter
guess
of the
it
King of
skipped
Britain,
Caspar.
which is an
Sorry,
archipelago
Caspar.
situated off our western coast. You'll find her a quick study, a gifted fighter, and endlessly curious. But always come prepared to talk, because she'll definitely want to pick your brain.
She does damage when she dodges? That's interesting.
Caspar is the second-born son of a great and noble house. But as he's not the heir, you might say he joined the academy to make his own way. War and fighting are his sole pursuits, so I bet the two of you will get along just fine.
Fucking Caspar. Fists of Justice.
Surely you know someone like Linhardt. He's as bright as they come, yet just as lazy as well.
Sounds a lot like me.
That's simply how he is, though.
I vibe with
Can't force him
Linhardt.
to apply himself, but he'll come around.
He's a giant mood. Easy breezy. Huh. Oh, okay, so the tactical skills aren't really that interesting. Okay.
Hey there. Thanks.
Claude. Hey, friend. Appreciate what you did back there. We'd have been in a world of hurt without you. Oh, and regarding compensation, Alois told me not to pay you personally. I guess they want to handle it as a church thing? Sorry about that. Hey, as long as I get paid, I don't care who's handing over the coin. Ha! You're definitely a mercenary, alright.
Speaking of...
Speaking of which, have you talked with the others here at camp?
How's that?
I can tell you a little bit about the students in my Golden Deer house.
Who, me? I'm more curious about you, personally. If you don't have anything better to do, I'd be glad to have you join us at Garrick Mach.
Ah, yes. What a brilliant conversation, Claude. See, I understand why people think his mysteriousness is interesting, but I don't know. I like characters who are more up and front with me than me having to figure out, like, oh, what is this character about? Like, I don't know. I like surface level characters rather than mystery characters. But I don't hate Claude. Like, I like all the lords in this game equally, which is surprisingly a minority opinion. But yeah, like, I obviously like Dimitri and Edelgard more. I just have more of an attachment to them and the story in general, but I'm not gonna deny that Claude is good also. But I don't want to get involved in the debates ever. That's my biggest tip for Three Houses. Don't go on Twitter. Don't interact with people on Twitter about this game. It's horrible.
Have you met him yet? At first, I thought he was real serious and persnickety. But that image shattered pretty quick once I noticed him chatting up every girl in the monastery.
I don't know why it makes his, like, class recommendation Cavalier. He'll always make a better mage. In everything. I guess it's to kind of push the fact that he's not what he seems on the surface. But it's bad. Like, he's a better mage. Don't push him as making him look like he's a cavalier. That's not his thing. I don't recommend it. Like, Dark Knight, yeah, sure. But just do mage first. Like, the cavalier stuff can come later. Unless it works differently in this game. But, again, I don't really know.
Hilda's the only daughter of Duke Goneril. Seems like she had a pretty cushy life growing up. Which means she's gotten into the habit of slacking off and making other people do things for her.
A lot of people really like Hilda. I can't imagine why. It's funny that they add electricity into her attacks, because if you train her in magic, she actually learns bolting, which is really silly, but it's also very inefficient. Don't do that. Ah, yes. Do this for me, the skill. I see.
He's a pretty friendly guy. Though it'd be nice if he talked about something other than muscles. He comes from a
Good old
merchant
Raphael.
family. His parents died in an accident. He's had it pretty rough.
I like Raphael. Even though he's been through a lot, he just kind of smiles. Like, he's okay with it. Like, he doesn't have much of a character, but he's a good boy. Punches people. Yeah, I don't know why Archer isn't a beginner class. I mean, it might be because archers get that +1 range skill in Three Houses. Like, Three Houses made archers viable, but it doesn't really make sense. Like, from a series standpoint.
Treat her like a child. I made that mistake earlier, and she nearly took my head off. But she's clearly the youngest out of this year's students, so I don't get what the big deal is. Just another pampered noble, I guess.
Interesting. She only has one crest in this game. That's odd. Where'd the other crest go? Yep, she looks busted.
Ignatz likes the great outdoors. Definitely more than the rest of us, anyway. He's the second son of a merchant family, but says he wants to be a knight. He doesn't really seem suited for it, though. Maybe his parents are making him do it.
I like Ignatz. A lot of people say he's boring, but he's not. Not Inkling! If they're covered in paint, they take more damage? Oh no! Ooh, increases the crit rates? That's not bad.
Oh, Marianne? She's Margrave Edmund's daughter, but that's all I know about her. She doesn't interact with the other students at all. I'll admit, she intrigues me.
She's depressed, Claude. Oh. Yeah, I'm kind of sad Marksman isn't in this game, even though it was in Radiant Dawn. Because, not that Bone Knight is bad, I wish I could have had the option to stay, like, on foot instead of mounted. Especially in later stages where you get movement penalties on cavalry. Oh, yeah. Marianne is sad.
Leona wants to be a mercenary. I bet you two would have lots to talk about. You're both pretty frank, too. I just hope you're not as obsessed with saving money as she is.
I'm not Frank, Claude. My name's Zolo. Thank you very much. Adept? Ah. That's pretty funny to imagine. As Ignatz lugging around a bunch of paint.
You have my thanks.
Let me begin by first conveying my gratitude to you, Zolo. We are in your debt.
Speaking of which,
Also, I skipped something. Okay. Also, I examined a map earlier, and the village where you are headed seems to be a little more to the east.
Thanks.
I appreciate it. I checked the map earlier, but couldn't tell where in the woods I actually was. Well, I'm glad I could be of service. I hope you are able to reach your destination this time.
by the way,
You'll be staying until sunrise, yes? I hope you'll take the opportunity to converse with the others here. Of course, now that I've sprung the idea on you so suddenly, you'll likely find yourself at a loss as to whom you ought to speak to.
How about this?
On that note, I would be more than happy to give you an introduction to any Blue Lion House students. Well, you're the last one I'm talking to, Dimitri, so don't fret about it.
Your interest flatters me, but I'm afraid I find myself unsure of where to begin. Perhaps I'll have thought of a topic when next we speak. But, you're leaving for that village soon, aren't you?
Dimitri. Lightning. I guess, yeah, I think he does Thoron and 3 houses, but I wouldn't train him in magic, so I wouldn't remember that. Yeah, I like Dimitri. I was gonna cosplay him at a but it canceled because virus.
Dedu hails from the land of Dusk. Perhaps you've heard of it. He tends to keep to himself, but he possesses one of the kindest hearts of anyone I know. I'm proud to call him my vassal. Speak to him, and you'll see why.
Dedu's cool.
Felix is the son
Oh,
of
Felix.
He has a sharp wit and even sharper tongue. But he's a good person at his core. I can attest to that. He has always admired strength above all else in a fighter. I imagine the two of you will make fast friends.
I like Felix. He's a little shit. Yes! Boost! Yep. His crest is broken.
I only first met her here at the academy. She seems a gentle soul with great inner strength. From what I understand, she has traveled far and wide throughout both the Empire and the Kingdom. Perhaps that explains her demeanor.
Mercedes is sweet.
In the far south of Fargus lies a manor by the name of Castle Gaspar. Ash is the adopted son of that castle's lord, Lenato. He's an honest boy, well deserving of our trust. I'd like to get to know him better someday, should the opportunity arise.
Now that seems like a very skill for this game, because I imagine there's going to be a bunch of gates that are just locked, like we saw in the prologue.
Annette is the hardest worker in the entirety of the Blue Lion House. She is truly brilliant. I could stand to learn from her single-minded devotion, if only a little. Sylvain is the son of Margrave Gautier. You may have already noticed, but he's something of a womanizer. That may be putting it lightly, in fact. But despite his apparent
Fucking
indifference,
Sylvain.
he possesses great cunning, and is quicker on his feet than anyone else here. I've known him long, so I'm well aware.
Sylvain's a interesting character. God damn it, Sylvain.
Ingrid is the daughter of Count Galatea, and she is far more gallant than your run-of-the-mill knight. She has ever been straight-laced and diligent, even when we were but children. It is not an uncommon sight to find her scolding Sylvain for his indiscretions.
Ice damage. Ingrid does learn ice damage if you train her in magic, which it isn't a bad thing to do. Dark Flyer is available, and it definitely covers up some of Ingrid's weaknesses. It's like if her strength isn't, if you're not leveling up strength but magic's leveling up, Dark Flyer is a very solid option, and just in general, because you can still use lances in that class. Oh, that's everyone. So Dawn's almost here. Do I just... Oh, okay. Ah, Zolo, have you spoken with the house leaders yet? What? You're leaving? But that won't do. Actually, I was hoping I could ask something of you. Would you hear me out? Yeah.
My sincere apologies for asking this of you. I know you're heading for Remire Village in order to find Gerald's mercenaries, but... Well, perhaps you might consider changing your mind and accompanying us to Garreg-Mach Monastery instead.
And why would I do that, exactly?
Because you've done us a great service, and we don't have the means in camp to properly reward you. At the monastery, however, we can repay your kindness in full. Also, between you and me, this evening's turn of events was quite the embarrassment for the church. We allowed students of the Officers' Academy out of our sight, and house leaders of great political consequence at that. And then they crossed swords with bandits. If word got out, well, let's just say it would sit poorly with everyone. So you see why we must ensure you are well compensated. Also, there may be some papers for you to sign, perhaps in blood.
This sounds more like hush money than a reward.
Yes, that's exactly what I told the fool knight who suggested it. Me, I'd just as soon send you on your way, but I fear I'm obligated to escort you back. Anyway, the whole thing will be much easier if you simply agree to come along. Just as a formality, of course.
I think that was a threat. And here I thought he was a big softy. Well, what do you think? Garreg-Mach is in the opposite direction of where we need to be, but this man seems rather set on having us accompany them.
I guess I'm not opposed to helping out a little more. I'll come with you to the monastery, but I'm not staying a single minute longer than I have to.
Bless you, my friend. What a noble soul you are. I'd say you saved my bacon, but that would be utterly hammy.
Ha ha ha! Okay, it was kind of funny.
Don't. Some truths are simply too painful to bear.
Damn.
While I'm no expert, I fear the poor man's heart couldn't handle the shock.
Told me what?
Told you how dashing you are in that armor. Not just any man could pull off that look.
Ah, you like it? Wonderful. I admit I've received no small share of positive comments on it. There's a grand story behind every last ding and dent. Enough to keep me talking for a week. Why, take this one here.
Yes.
We heard you'll be joining us at Garrick Mach. Perhaps someone
Very
unwilling,
Connus-like.
I might add? I know this wasn't in your plans, but if it lets us get to know each other better, perhaps it will prove worth it in the end.
Unwilling or not, we've got a long road ahead, so let's try to keep the mood light.
I hesitate to ask this considering you're only here because of us, but... Well, are you sure about this decision? The last thing we want is to delay you from your own business. The knights may seem unwilling to bend, but it's not as if you have no say in the matter.
Actually, I see this as just another chance to better myself.
You are more gracious than I. But, as I see you've made peace with it, I will leave the matter be.
Yes, that's quite enough chatter. Let's save our energy for the road. To the monastery!
We're going to school.
Listen,
Again.
I know this one's on me. I'm the one who roped you into coming back to camp after all. But I'll find a way to make it up to you, I promise. Thanks, Claude. I know you will.
Hey, hurry up back there or we'll leave you behind.
Thanks, Claude.
You know you've had a busy day when you rub shoulders with the heirs to the Empire, the Kingdom, and the Alliance. I think they're a fascinating group of people myself, but what do you make of them?
Well, it seems like Edelgard thinks high enough of me. She's got this elegant air about her, but somehow doesn't hold any disdain for mercenaries. It feels like Dimitri's always checking in on me, every chance he gets. He'll definitely make a good king, the kind who looks after his people. Claude's a laid-back kind of guy who doesn't really strike me as noble, and I mean that in a good way. Something tells me he's gonna be easy to work with.
Of course you only pick up on their rosy qualities. You really are a delight. Have I told you that lately? Still, you'd better pick up the
That's
pace
interesting
before you
because
vex
Byleth
these
thought
people
the
further.
complete opposite about them in the Three Houses paralogue.
Prologue. Three Houses. Deep in the forest, the mercenary meets a trio of youths, each a student at Garrick Mach's Officers' Academy, and a leader of one of the school's three houses. Striking down the bandit chief who attacked the students brings undue attention to the mercenary, who soon arrives at the hallowed gates of Garrick Mach.
And with that, may I present the mercenary I spoke of?
Greetings. My name is Rhea, and I am the Archbishop of the Church of Seros. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for rescuing our students.
I'm just glad I could help.
Such modesty is not required around me. Your actions were truly commendable.
However, the reason we summoned you here was not simply to express our gratitude. We have a proposal for you, one made on behalf of the church itself.
What kind of proposal?
Someone told you of the Officers' Academy here at the monastery, yes? We would have you join this academy as a student.
You what?
Though you are a mercenary, I understand you are not currently beholden to any one particular employer. Also, the students you rescued are close to your own age. Your life could be greatly enriched here.
Or she's heard about our power and wants to keep us on a short leash. And yet she's taking it almost as a given that we'll accept. It's infuriating.
I need to get stronger if I'm gonna do what I need to. If your fancy school can really make that happen, consider me interested.
The Knights of Seros, as well as many other powerful warriors, pass daily through the gates of this hallowed monastery. If strength is what you are after, we can certainly provide it in spades.
They've really talked us into a corner here. I think I see where this is going.
All right, I'm in.
A wise decision. We will do all we can to ensure you do not regret it.
I believe you will go far.
If I may, permit me to tell you a bit more about the school itself. The Academy is divided into 3 houses and draws in the most promising young talents from every corner of Fodlan. Some are noble-born, while others spring from more humble roots. But within these walls, all are treated as equals. We ask our prospects to spend a year living under the same dormitory roof, so they can challenge each other, work hard, and grow together.
Each of our houses corresponds to one of Fodlan's 3 regions.
It is very sad how better the models look in this game than they look in 3 Houses.
Which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Dimitri leads the Blue Lion House, home to students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. And Claude leads the Golden Deer House, for students from the Leicester Alliance.
We could select a house for you ourselves, but as all of this was our idea, perhaps we should leave this decision to you. You are something of a special case, after all.
So, I can join any house I want?
Yes, you have simply to name it.
As the stream title suggests, we're picking Black Eagles.
So you wish to join Edelgard's Black Eagles. Are you certain?
Yep, that's the one. I'm sure of it.
May you build wonderful and lasting friendships in your new house.
Well then, with that taken care of, it's time to decide which of us will supervise which house.
Yes, it turns out we just underwent a last-minute roster change. I guess you 2 haven't met. This is Professor Yuritsa, our weapons
Nothing suspicious
instructor.
about Yuritsa. Nothing at all.
I can already tell I'm gonna learn a lot from you.
Will you now?
Do my ears deceive me? Or is that curiosity I hear in your voice, Professor
I forget
Yuritsa?
he was a professor.
I thought all the houses were the same to you. Perhaps you should be in charge of our new student's house, hmm?
I don't care. You decide.
Well, you'll certainly hear no objections from me. Professor Manuel, you and I can take charge of the remaining houses.
What? It's decided already? I was at least expecting a fight. Maybe some hair pulling? And as for you, my mysterious new student, I look forward to getting to know you much, much better throughout the year.
The gall of these people
Manuela,
making
please.
decisions for you. It's enough to make one's head spin.
Right. In any case, I'm looking forward to learning from you, Professor Yuritsa.
I'll inform you.
He looks so frightened.
Sorry, what mission?
Oh, did we fail to mention that? Each month, every house in the Academy is given a mission entailing some form of service to the church.
Woohoo. Ah, yes. Interesting, crest ability. I definitely know what it does. Boobert. Oh, they all say this on this screen. Okay. Interesting. Okay.
Well, what do you think? I believe there is a very good chance it will work.
Perhaps, Lady Edelgard. But is that chance not outweighed by the danger of matters going awry? We have managed to walk the knife's edge so far, but what you are suggesting is open hostility. If they so much as catch wind of our intentions, things will go sideways very quickly.
Regardless, this is our last opportunity to save her. Frankly, it's a miracle we even have the chance.
I thought you once proclaimed not to believe in miracles, Lady Edelgard.
And I
You're a
don't.
snake
At
man.
least not the kind one has to sit around and wait for. But right now, everyone is exactly where we need them. Her, the bandits, the string pullers, and the perfect instructor with the perfect mission. I'm going to make this miracle happen, and I will do so for our future.
Then we'd best have a plan in place to finish the job, in case they catch on. I expected you to burn a few bridges, but this plan would be akin to setting half the countryside on
And
fire.
who could forget Dear Rat Boy?
Which is exactly why I'm counting on you, Hubert, and why I'm grateful to have you by my side. Welcome to the Black Eagle House. I'm pleased you selected us.
Whoa, wait, what? You're a student now? And not only that, you're one of us? That's great!
Caspar.
Hey, stop! I don't know this person. Oh, why are there so many new faces?
That's
Sorry,
what you get
Bernie.
for skipping this year's first field excursion, Bern. A lot happened. There was even a bandit attack. Did you really not hear about any of this?
Bandits? Ugh! Now I'm extra glad I skipped out.
I must say, the church took a bold step in enrolling you, a decision which I, of course, fully support. You helped Edelgard, and we stand to learn quite a bit from one so skilled.
Yes, I have eagerness to examine the fighting of mercenaries. We should be sparring, 1 versus 1.
If anyone needs me, I'll be asleep and... Wait, hold on. Do you have a crest? Did Professor Hanneman even check?
Oh, he checked all right. Sorry to say, I'm certifiably crestless.
Strange. You definitely seem tight. But I suppose I'm just imagining it.
And now you know the rest of our house. As you already met some of us in camp, I assume you knew what you were getting into. We may not be perfect, but we support each other as best we can. Please try your utmost to get along with everyone.
Here approaches Professor Yaritza. That makes all of us.
Remember your mission?
We are to eliminate the remaining members of the Iron King's thieves that attacked our camp. The chief, Costas, has already been struck down, and now only a scattering of brigands remain.
Even with our limited experience, we should be able to defeat them handily.
Good. Prepare yourself.
Of course, Oh, he's gone. So it would seem.
Thanks, Yuritsa.
Right then. We'd better get all of our waterfowl in a row.
Wait, but I need to tell the professor I can't participate. Oh, good work, Bernie. Why didn't you speak up sooner?
Nice try, Bernie.
I know what you mean. I never even got the chance to break out my best. Leave it to me, Professor.
Caspar.
He's a real tough nut, that's for sure. Says just as much as he has to, then makes tracks.
Well, the less you say, the greater your mystique.
True enough. There's not much charm in someone who talks your ear off at every opportunity.
Whatever the case, I expect all Black Eagles to participate in this mission, including you, Bernadetta. You can do this. And I look forward to seeing our mercenary friend here in action.
I won't let you down.
There you are, Yuritsa. I have word from the knights.
It is time.
Yes. The bandits have fled north into the canyon bordering Count Ro's land in the kingdom. But the knights have cut off their escape, and now stand ready to provide whatever support the students may require.
We'll leave at once.
I needn't remind you, this is the first real battle for some of our
Nothing
charges.
suspicious about Yuritsa.
I trust you will keep them safe.
Definitely.
Though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand like you at their side.
No, you don't. You there. It's time for the mission. Gather the others.
About time we saw some action.
Lost sight of them?
Ashamed to admit it, but yes. It's possible someone magicked the bandits away. But why go to that kind of trouble for a handful of highwaymen's scum?
So be it. We'll follow the blood scent.
Right, of course. We'll follow... Wait, what?
We're leaving.
Wait,
Everyone,
what?
Follow me.
Yeah, he's normal. He's just a
Well,
guy.
he must have some idea where the bandits went. Let's hurry after him.
We all have our quips, don't we? Just a guy.
Professor Yuritsa, you shouldn't charge ahead like that. It's far too dangerous. Wait, what is all this?
Bandits!
Dead by my hand.
Yes, they look quite dead indeed.
They look quite dead indeed.
To deal with?
How is one to tell? One uncouth ruffian looks much the same as any other. Do you know, Professor? Were you following some manner of lead?
No, but it's them. They were trying to escape to that fortress.
That fortress?
Yes, Caspar, that's what he said. Something you want to share?
Nope. It just seems suspicious.
You're something
Thanks,
else,
Caspar.
Still, I guess the place does look kind of suspicious.
We're near the border of the kingdom and the empire, but that is no imperial outpost.
It's not the kingdom's either, and they're not flying any kind of banner. I'm guessing it's a bandit hideout.
Then give us allowance to be storming their base and crushing them under our feet.
It might be a little dangerous for us to handle on our own, Petra. Yes, I mean, I agree. We should all, go home. Right now.
But the bandits might be inside, and they must answer for their crimes. It is our noble duty to finish them off before they can bring harm to another soul.
Oh, he did the pose.
Nobles? It's about doing the right thing, period. And striking down evil is the Caspar way.
Oh yeah, the Caspar way.
We'll be heroes if we manage to take out the entire bandit outpost. This is the kind of stuff I live for.
Since when are you so gung-ho? Oh, right. Since always.
I'm not the company that made Puzzles and Dragons, Linhart.
This is not our decision to make. Professor Yuritsa?
The mission stands. Enter the fortress. Dispatch any bandits you find. There are no signs of life. We may be chasing ghosts.
Professor, are you having the ability to speak with ghost spirits?
It is just an expression, Petra. It means there is probably no one here.
Ah, I am understanding now. You have my thanks. This language has much peculiarity some of the times.
Well, if that's settled, let us make ready. Make sure you're prepared before we head out.
Oh, gaming. I see. There he is. Boober. Where's everyone else? Crescent sickle. That's a very normal weapon for a very normal guy. Huh, where? Do I get to choose who goes? Oh, change deployment. I see. No, we're a student. Our professor for Black Eagles, or hell, maybe even the whole demo is Yuritsa. Yeah, Yuritsa's our professor in this one. Three Hopes is like a retelling of Three Houses' story. Okay, so I can't change units. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind Ferdinand being here. Ferdinand's cool. Oh, I guess the game will tell me about that later. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, it'll probably tell me about that later. If I had to guess. Yeah, let's make a separate file here so we don't have to do the prologue over again. And, well, I guess nothing else to do but start. Auto battle? Ugh, thanks. No Kevinism allowed. Okay, Edelgard, oh, I guess we just all kind of go forward then. Okay.
Right then, let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. My will is theirs.
Yeah, you can guard that down there, Ferdy. I'll send you up if I need you. That's an axe. You don't do good against those.
Follow me.
Adjutants. Oh boy. Approach. Okay. L and Y. Okay. Caspar, where'd you even come from? You're not here. Edelgard, where'd you go? Edelgard. Thanks, Hubert. Oh, Hubert's my adjutant now. Okay.
Do not let the enemies be ganging up on you.
What is going on? I don't... Oh, okay. I'm a bit confused, but that's okay. Wait, Ferdinand... Wait, didn't I tell... Hold on. Ferdinand, you know what? You can guard this one.
There's not a question of can.
Oh. Ferdinand. You know what, actually? Ferdinand, where are you? Ferdinand. Ferdinand. On higher! Get back here. Ferdinand! Get back here! Ferdinand! The fuck is Ferdinand? Ferdinand! Oh my god. Ferdinand! Join with me, Ferdinand.
Now we know who to kill to open the gate.
Gatekeepers are the funny guy who says, "Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report." It's funny. Laugh.
Gotta keep aiming higher. Sorry, everyone. I tried to stop him.
Die, Gatekeeper. Die. Oh no, the funny Gatekeeper's in this game. He's just... I don't know where he is, but I saw a screenshot, so... He's in the game, apparently. Edelgard, you go...
Here I go.
You go that way.
They must learn who they're up against.
Hubert, I don't know what you're doing here, Hubert.
Right then. Let us go to work.
Can you handle that Myrmidon on your own? I don't know. Hubert, you just kinda... I don't know what you should do. Just kinda come with me, I guess.
This place is bigger than I thought. Split up.
All of these dead bodies are enough to numb the senses.
Oh wait, I got an idea. Ferdinand, you do it. Ferdinand, you go over there.
Leave this to me.
Hubert, you stay with me.
I feel no mercy.
I'm bringing it down.
I will capture this stronghold.
Is that a treasure chest? Yes. It seems we will need a key to open it.
Yes, Hubert.
I was all ready to grab a nice haul from that chest. And now those intruders are all over the thing.
Ah.
That bandit appears to be holding the key.
My key. Perish. Give me the key. Hubert, you help out Ferdinand.
Right then. Let us go to work.
You appear to need assistance.
Watch this.
Okay, I'll be Edelgard. You just go over there. Yes. Fire. Fire is Bernie. Not Bernie, but like, you know. You're not even deployed, Bernie. Accessory? Oh.
Right then, let us go to work.
I want to play as Ferdinand. Alright, everyone. Let's just kind of... What's going on? Enemies? No, it doesn't look like there's any. I guess everyone just kind of come over here.
Everyone, to me! Advance!
Not a problem. I've got this. Right then, let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
This is certainly not what we signed up for.
This stronghold will fall. We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
Ferdinand von Eyre. I am Ferdinand von Ferdinand.
I'd say that takes care of securing the bandit hideout. Unless something else concerns you, Professor.
Search the basement. Something is amiss.
Oh. Ferdinand von Awakening.
Hey, there's a prisoner down here. She looks
Oh
like
no, it's Monica.
Academy student.
It's not Kranya. Or maybe she isn't Kranya in this game. I don't know. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Are you here to rescue me? Lady Edelgard!
Monica, how did you... No, my questions can wait.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't let the girl escape, or Kranya will make us wish we were dead.
Oh!
It's not safe.
She's not Kranya.
Fear. We must take the
So do I like...
Many thanks.
Okay, I'll stay with Monica. Edelgard, you take care of the nose guy in front of us.
No mistakes. They must learn.
I'll stay with Monica if anything happens. I don't know how you two got down there. Help you out that guy.
I will see my duty done.
Not
a problem.
You all. Take out that fort. I'll escort Monica.
Whoever they are, they
seem to be targeting that student. It falls upon us to keep her safe, no matter the cost.
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
Yuritsa, where are you going? Yuritsa? Yuritsa? Where he's going? Where? Oh, this guy.
There will be no way forward until we strike down these scoundrels.
To give him the slap.
More bandits that eluded us. Leave none alive.
Just let me attack the foes. Okay. That guy? Okay, that guy. Take care of that after you. Hilgard. About Boobert. The head.
Learn who they're. Come, we need to hurry.
Sorry I'm slowing you down. The world is still a little wobbly at the moment.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I am Ferdinand Fire.
What eyesores they are.
Face the wrath of a god.
I am the noble standard.
He is the noble standard.
We need to hurry.
What is going on? Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's just.
Right then, let us go to work.
Hubert.
I will see my.
Here I go. I'll provide some.
What's in here? Purple.
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
Okay. We should be safe here. I mean, I hope we are at least.
All right. Who came in here and trashed my beautiful stronghold?
Just a clown. Where is she? She up here yet?
I'll take over.
If I may.
There she is.
Hi there. I'm Grania, but you can just call me the lady that's about to murder you. Or, you know, don't.
It's her. So be.
Where is she? Oh, there she is. Ferdinand. Yeah, it's a sword. Ferdinand, you.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me. Not a problem. I've got
it. Kill her. Good. That's the last of them.
Hmm.
Right then, let us go to work.
If you've got any pretty last words lined up, now would be the time. Not that I'm going to pay attention.
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order. I have you. This is war!
Nice job, Ferdinand. I have killed you. Dead. Perish.
My turn.
You asked for it. Release the creature we captured.
This is going to be trouble. On your guards, everyone.
Attack in...
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will.
Force. You'll never defeat it.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Oh.
Your man.
All the numbers in the world can't save you. I'm here to aid you.
Unlike any beast I have ever encountered, it will be a grueling battle unless we combine our strength.
Its strength is beginning to wane. Press the attack.
Here I go. They must look.
They defeated a demonic beast? Impossible! Chalice isn't going to like this at all. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay.
That snake escaped. But still, Monica is safe, and that's what matters.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
I must get stronger.
Any experience is worth having.
I will not stop until I achieve greatness. I am the noble standard.
Hey, a new power. All right.
Who knew this power slept within?
I must make the most of this ability.
I need more strength than this.
would never breathe fresh air again for as long as I lived. I'm not sure what to say except, thank you, everyone.
How did you end up in such an awful place, Monica? I heard you went missing in House Ox territory.
I did indeed. In fact, I was on the verge of graduation when I was kidnapped by the strangest people. Oh, how silly of me not to introduce myself. I'm Monica von Ox. I'm the eldest child of Baron Ox, and one of your Highness's most loyal subjects. Seeing as you saved my life, I plan to devote that very life back to helping your cause.
You've not changed at all, though I do appreciate the enthusiasm.
Monica was a Black Eagle in last year's class. One might say she's part of the old guard.
I'm not sure how I feel about you calling people old.
Yes. I think I understand. This all began when the knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase. Afterward, you entered a suspicious fortress and rescued a missing student. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure to smooth things over for you once we're back.
Sounds good. But, why are you even here, Alois?
Because the knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different? Not that I'm trying to lay blame at your feet. I know you were following Professor Euritza's lead, so I think everyone involved can head home knowing they did just swell. For as you know, all swell that ends swell.
Still, I find this a rather grave turn of events. To think the same bandits who attacked our charges were behind another student's abduction.
I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
You didn't?
Now that I think on it, not everyone in that fortress was dressed like a common rogue. Perhaps the bandits were mere decoys while some other villain pulled strings behind the scenes.
Yeah, there was one real piece of work. Kranya, I think, who managed to escape. I've seen all kinds of people as a mercenary, and she was definitely not your everyday bandit.
You're on the right path. Perhaps I should just tell you who kidnapped me, seeing as I already know.
What? Why didn't you mention this earlier?
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
What do you know, child? Out with it.
Her Highness can vouch for this, but my memory is quite strong.
Try remarkable. You never forget a face, even one seen only at a glance.
Your Highness, thank you for the compliment. I'm certain of what I saw. The one who kidnapped me was surely Tomas the librarian.
Tomas? Impossible!
But Tomas has been at Garreg Mach even longer than I have. I don't want to believe it, but based on what you say, we've no choice but to investigate.
But Sir Alois...
Be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Kranya, he is dangerous.
Very well. I'll report the matter to Lady Rhea and leave the decision in her hands. Not a word of this to anyone. Is that clear?
Well, now things are getting interesting. Honestly, did not see this coming. So what do you make of this Kranya? Why do you think she was at the fortress?
You seemed preoccupied with her during the battle. She a friend of yours?
Sadly, I wouldn't know. My memory is but a shadow at this point. Gone, vanished, lost. I remember meeting you, but before that, nothing at all. And yet, the moment I saw her, I I was struck with the most inexplicable feeling. I couldn't tell you if it was revulsion or affection. It was simply pure emotion.
And here I thought I had it tough.
Are you worried about me? How adorable. Oh, but I do love that about you.
And so, the Archbishop has elected to apprehend Tomas.
He has been away from Garreg Mach for days now. During his absence, an investigation of his behavior and personal effects laid bare his hostility to the Church.
The Knights have been instructed to await his return and take him in. As quietly as possible, of course.
We want him alive, so we might discover the whereabouts of his associates.
I'm glad they actually believed me.
If they doubted you, you would have known it the moment they clapped you in irons and led you away.
So who is this Tomas guy anyway? You say he works in the library?
He does. I've lost track of how many times I've spoken to the man.
No surprise, Lynn. You practically live at the library. So what did he look like again? Is he the big, burly one?
Burly? Not even close! He's a frail old man with a walking stick.
From what I understand, he's been at Garreg Mach for 40 years, at least. It is hard to imagine that he had been plotting evil that whole time. I wonder what led to his transformation.
Transformation? Would someone not be noticing if Tomas changed his appearance? Petra, Ferdy just means that Tomas's opinion of the church changed at some point.
If they were really worried about transformations, you'd expect they would turn their gaze to you. Good to know they're nice enough not to do so.
So, this Tomas person sent the bandits after us? What an awful man. We're lucky to be alive.
You're one to talk, Bernadetta. You weren't even there.
Yes, you were not having reason to fear for your continued living. You're right! Everyone, pipe down! Something's happening outside.
Are they ready at the gates?
Yes, sir. Every exit is covered.
Well, it sounds like Tomas has returned. I don't know why I know this, but you need to get out there, and quickly.
I think Tomas is here. I'll be right back.
Wait, we should discuss this before you... Never mind.
There he is!
That man down there.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you. I suggest you accept.
This doddering persona of mine will benefit me no further.
What is this?
Familiar, right?
Such hubris from mere vermin. You will pay for this.
Find him!
Right!
What he did was just like...
Prologue: The Shadows of Adrestia. Upon his return to Garreg Mach, the humble Tomas shapeshifts and flees, and not even the Knights of Ceros's most concerted efforts can track down the erstwhile librarian. Meanwhile, Edelgard seizes upon Monica's rescue as a chance to start down a radically different path than she had originally planned.
Things went like clockwork with Monica.
Thanks to Professor Yuritsa playing his part so ably. And equally to those arrogant fools for letting their guards down.
I doubt we will see such fortune next time.
Next time? Don't tell me.
The moment has come to take matters into our own hands at the Imperial capital. This is our chance to finally be rid of them.
But, Lady Edelgard, we aren't ready. We'll need an entire host to keep them in check.
And we have one. The Church.
Forgive my impertinence, but that is not the plan.
You are the man who once told me to leave no sword in its scabbard.
Yes, but one must also take care not to wound themselves when unsheathing it. I am sorry, milady, but this plan is ill-advised. I cannot support it. And even if I were to ignore common sense and go along, it still throws our future plans into disarray.
I thought you devised countermeasures to deal with the Church. Use them.
But those were meant for... Very well. Are you absolutely certain this is the path?
I am anything but certain. Yet the bandit attack in the mountains created an opportunity we cannot ignore. And I doubt the appearance of this new mercenary is simple coincidence. Plans can be rewritten, Hubert. Either we're doing this, or we're not. Will you sit around and wait for a miracle? Or will you help me seize control of my fate?
I am with you, Lady Edelgard.
Boobert.
As ever. Then let us walk forward on this path, and see where it takes us.
I swear to God, this game better not have a church route.
I apologize for bringing this to you on such short notice, Archbishop.
Not at all, Edelgard. But might I ask, what prompted this sudden desire to return to Enbar?
We believe one of Tomas's collaborators may have infiltrated the capital.
My word!
Tomas tended the library at Garreg Mach for decades, with nary a blemish on his record. And then, without warning, he drops his disguise and reveals himself to be a vile sorcerer of terrible ability. Someone at the capital also fits that pattern. A man we know all too well.
And who might that be?
My uncle, and regent of the Empire, Bokhard von Arundel.
His lordship briefly defected from the Empire before reappearing several years later. But he returned a changed man, and began seizing power almost immediately. Witnesses claim he wields dark magic in secret, and is able to change his appearance at will.
That does sound suspicious, if these witnesses can be believed.
I would ask that you do believe them, as the information comes from my own House Vestra.
I see. And when you return to the capital, how do you propose to deal with this uncle of yours?
Lord Arundel has the support of a number of influential nobles, including the Prime Minister, Duke Eyre. And while we have allies of our own, it's likely they'll require some convincing. To that end, we wish to bring our friends here at the Academy, their daughters and sons, with us under the supervision of Professor Yuritsa.
We hoped you would consider deploying the Knights of Ceros.
So the Imperial Army doesn't get any strange ideas.
You wish to march on the Empire, with the Church's knights at your back?
Your support would give credence to our claims.
Additionally, the knights would keep the populace in check upon our arrival, thereby preventing the city from descending into utter chaos.
The more I hear of this, the more credible the threat sounds.
It's clear you have thought carefully and planned well.
We intend to seize the palace with our own forces, and will do our utmost to contain the conflict there. But we still need your help. Please.
I have 2 conditions. The first, when you capture Lord Arundel, he is to be turned over to the knights at once. The second, our knights are not to engage in battle directly.
I would have it no other way.
Step lightly, Edelgard. Should these claims about Lord Arundel prove false, we will take action accordingly. Make no mistake as to who will be held accountable.
Understood. But please know we have nothing to gain from deceiving the Church.
Very well. I will summon the knights and let you instruct them as to your plan. May the goddess watch over you all.
They've accomplished more in 2 chapters than it took an entire, semester in 3 houses to accomplish.
Well, that was certainly an unexpected
That's
conclusion to the whole Tomas saga.
kind of impressive.
Thanks to his shape-shifting ability, he slipped free of the knights and escaped.
Shape-shifting.
Yes, that's what I said. Also, I know what you want to say next. His powers are just like the ones you gave me.
His powers are just like the ones you gave me. Are you in league with him, Arval? Where do these powers come from?
If I am in league with him, no one has informed me. All I have is you, my dear partner.
Oh
in
no,
destiny.
am I an oogity boogity?
Still, I saw what you saw. Clearly, we don't have a monopoly on shapeshifting.
Now that everyone knows about Tomas, some of them
Yeah,
must have connected
she's
the
pretty.
dots back
She
then.
reminds me of a Persona
At
character.
least they've had the grace to keep it to themselves.
It's because they trust you. Hold on, someone's coming.
Ah, there you are.
Something wrong?
I must return to the Imperial capital
Edelgard.
soon for an important matter. Will you join me? Most of the other Black Eagles are coming.
What's this about?
I fear I must keep that to myself until we're closer to the capital. But I promise you this. There will be battle, and you will have a chance to shine.
Are you sure? I mean, these powers I have...
Are like the ones Tomas used? Yes, that is a bit disquieting. Still, you've given me no reason to mistrust you. You could have wrested yourself free of us from the start, but instead you chose to stay here at the monastery. You fought by our side and helped us save Monica. I think I can give you the benefit of the doubt. But here's my true proposal. If you accompany us, there's a good chance you'll learn where your powers come from.
Ooh, now that is intriguing.
In that case, I accept. Thanks.
Oh, I have a little existence card. That's nice. Hmm. Edelgard. Boobert. He is old. Oh, what? I don't get to see Ferdinand's? Lame. Yay, Monica. You know, I'm actually really glad that she's in this game and playable. It's something I didn't expect them to do. Because in Three Houses, we had literally no chance to explore Monica as a character. And she has the crest of Macuil. That's the chicken god who didn't, like, have, like, get married to anyone. This is very interesting. I like this a lot. Temporarily parted ways with Ferdinand? What? What? Where'd everyone go? No! Ferdinand, come back! I miss you. Oh, it's what's her name? It's Ladislava from the Black Eagles route. Is she playable? That'd be That'd be incredible. Cause she is just like a generic unit in Three Houses. I'm liking this a lot, actually.
Do you have a moment?
Huh?
I wonder if supports are in this game. I miss Ferdinand. Also, he was my only lance unit, so I hope I don't fight anything with sword. I mean, I can take swords. I am a sword.
Let's see.
Hubert is... He's not... No, he's not suspicious. He's just Boobert. Okay, well, at least Dorothea and Petra are here. The lovely ladies. Oh, that's right, because... Right, we're basically, like, beating the shit out of the nobles. And they're all noble. So we're just like, yeah, I don't want to see you beat up my parents even though we're assholes. That makes sense. Okay.
My word is a bond.
I'm so glad this protagonist talks. Like, Byleth was so boring.
Excuse me, over here.
I'm getting support points, so I assume there's supports in this game. Probably in the main game. Like, obviously I don't expect them to be in the demo. But hopefully the main game has supports, because I'd really like to know how they were gonna branch out the characters in this one. Especially Monica. Oh, there's menu. Okay. Can I equip these to anybody yet? Doesn't look like I can. Because I have some items. So, probably not yet. Yeah, probably not yet. Bonuses. What's this? Amiibo? Oh boy, I have plenty of amiibo. Well. Like, I'm definitely gonna buy this game when it comes out. Like, I debated it, but after playing this, like, I definitely think I'm gonna get it. This has been very fun. Especially better than the first Warriors game. And this might even be better than Three Houses, honestly.
So basically...
Yes. Okay, Yuritsa. I'm glad that saying yes made him like me. That's funny.
What do you think?
What? Solon's been unmasked?
Yes, my lord. Rooted right.
Why is your schnoz so big? You really need a plague mask that long?
What in the world is going on?
I know not, my lord. What are we to do?
Keep our composure for a start. Send word to the kingdom and see that Cleobulus is informed. Tell him to remain prudent. If he must go into hiding, so be it.
At once, my lord.
Yes?
Lord Regent, I have urgent tidings to
Evil gatekeeper.
You may enter.
Forgive the intrusion, my lord, but we just learned the Knights of Seros march on Enbar. Their purpose is unclear, but they will arrive by morning. We've been turning ourselves upside down to make ready.
The Knights of Seros? No. Do you think?
There's only one person who could be behind it. How dare she bare her fangs at us? They may already be within the palace walls. Mobilize the guards and search. If anyone so much as looks at you askance, kill them on the spot.
Yes, my lord.
He's a good guy. Very good.
Her Highness has given the signal, Valdemar.
Already? I had thought they were still negotiating. Things are moving rather quickly.
The situation must have changed. Our children are still at Garrick Mach, after all.
I admire how strong she's become. I just wish we'd had more time to appraise her competence.
Well, if she's caught us with our breeches down, imagine how they feel. I can't wait to see the confused look on those dastards' faces. Oh, I'm going to enjoy every second of this.
As if you'd be content to watch. Once the battle starts, you'll be knee-deep in gore with all the rest. Which means I'll have to make it clear where I stand. We can't afford to tear the Ministry apart by having the pen and sword at odds.
It's nice that we get to see, like, the characters that were mentioned in Three Houses.
They may not come as a surprise to many.
Like, we finally get to see Caspar's dad and Linhardt's dad.
For some time now, Enbar Palace has been infested with the same darkness you saw in Tomas.
I wonder if we get to see Petra's
They have made
grandfather.
a puppet of the Emperor and plot with disloyal subjects to seize control of the Empire. Our objective is to stamp
Or Caspar's
these
brother.
traitors out, seize the palace, and reclaim the Empire for our own.
You realize it's just us, right, 80? That sounds kind of impossible. Still, the Empire is having many soldiers. Perhaps you could be changing their minds?
Those who can be won over will be. And the realization they are fighting the Imperial Princess ought to dull the others' blades. We have also secured the cooperation of several nobles inside the palace.
Very impressive, Your Highness. And very you. I suppose all that remains is to head inside and take care of business.
Just you watch. We'll take them all down and have the bards singing our names by nightfall.
So here we are, ready to deal a masterstroke to the heart of the mighty Empire. Life with you certainly isn't boring.
We'll infiltrate the palace through the rear gate, then apprehend Lord Arundel and Duke Ire. From there, we'll secure the palace's strategic positions, eliminating all resistance we encounter along the way.
If that is our plan, then time cannot be wasted. You can hear them scrambling in the palace from here. Let's not wait for them to find their bearings. Lead the way, Your Highness. Oh, and make sure to keep her safe, Hubert. You know every square inch of that place, after all.
Just mind you don't fall prey to your own distractions.
These villains have had free run of my house for too long. Today, I take it all back.
Yay, gaming. Now I can deploy characters. He's a mage. Okay. I mean, I guess no one else to put it on but either me or Petra. I don't even know if Petra has D rank. Does she? Yeah, no, wait. Yeah, she has E rank, so she wouldn't be able to equip that anyway. Well, I guess we're equipping this poison sword. Yay. We're Kempf now. If we ever get a Thracia Warriors game, that'd be the greatest day. No reason not to equip that shield. Well, okay, maybe not on us. We're pretty tanky. Yeah. I don't think we're good with that, at least. Oh, I have plenty of things. Blizzard? Oh boy. I can use magic. Well, I don't need two. I think I'll swap out Grounder for Blizzard. Yeah. I don't need two sword attacks. Edelgard. We didn't get an axe, did we? No, but we did get a bow. A hand axe. Interesting. Hand axe is a skill. That's funny. No, I don't have any abilities. No. Yeah, no. Hmm. I would like to deploy Dorothea. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah. This looks decent, I guess.
It was easy enough slipping in the back. The knight's unexpected visit must have thrown the court into disarray.
In that case, we'd best find and apprehend Duke Ire and Lord Arundel before they grow wise to our scheme.
Duke Ire should be in the throne room. We'll enter through the back way.
Okay. Throne room. Got it.
The guards along the way are in Duke Ire's employ, so deal with them as you must.
But I poisoned them. I didn't get poisoned. Guess we go this way now.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me. Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Right then, let us go to work. You appear to need assistance.
I will gladly handle this. I am here to aid you.
Bringing it down. Surrender, Duke Ire.
It's Oliver.
No! Seal the gate now!
Oh, bye, Oliver.
Well, this complicates things. We'll have to cut around through the gardens.
Well, I guess we're going this way now. Fucking Oliver.
Leave this one to me. Looks like you could use some help.
Send soldiers to the gardens! I want a sword on every path between myself and those rats.
The man is so desperate, he doesn't realize it.
Not a problem.
already lost. So let us break through and prove it to him.
Yes, magic.
I must get stronger.
I guess we'll be back to get that door key, that treasure chest later.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Right then. Let us go to work.
Leave this one to me. Here goes.
Will be ours.
Aiding? No offense, but what's to stop him from running away?
Oh, I already solved that particular problem. Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Fighter.
May I trouble you?
Oh, very well.
Ow.
The time has come, ministers. Show the Duke your true allegiance lies with the Empire.
Apologies, Ludwig, but if you want to leave, it'll have to be...
Oh shit, he's on our side. Oh.
If you want back in, you must go through me. Although I must seem like nothing in comparison to that bear at the front gates.
This is really cool.
You would turn on me now. Preposterous.
Wait, so those are the nobles you won over? Where'd you find the time to orchestrate that?
Now that we have Duke Aya pinned down, let us clip his wings for a moment.
That's cool.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
I'm touched.
Let's see.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Begin. I will help.
No.
Oliver.
You're still outnumbered, and this isn't done until I say it is.
Evil Oliver.
Prime Minister, lay down your arms and surrender peacefully.
Use the fire orbs. I don't care if you bring the palace down around us. Just do it.
They're shooting at us? We should probably do something about that.
Finally, we leveled up.
Growth is a part of life.
Here I go. Everyone, to me. Advance. Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Hubert, I don't know where you're going.
Right then. Let us go to work. You appear to...
Watch this.
The ambitions of Ludwig von Eyre won't be broken by the likes of you.
Any final words?
I'd rather be attacking than defending. I still find this whole affair to be very annoying. Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Here I go. No, but they must learn who they're...
Here goes. I'd rather be attacking than defending. I still find this whole affair to be very annoying.
Oh, you blocked that? Asshole.
There. That should stop those fire orbs from, well, firing.
Yes, Dorothea.
Not a problem. I'm here to help. Not a problem. I've got... I can still toss her over. You like that?
God, die.
I have Witch's power. I am as great as a man can be.
Well done, everyone. That just leaves Lord Arundel.
Yes, but he is the one we need to worry about. Keep moving and remain alert.
Oh god, Kevin's playing Final Fantasy VII. Hope he's having fun. 7's a good game. Die.
Well, I've little interest in facing Virgin, so it's time for me to deploy my wild card.
Oh no! Not the oogity boogities!
Dark magic. Find the casters and strike them down so we might dispel
What did I
the
get?
sorcery.
What we got here? Ooh, an exam seal. Nice. Okay. Oogity boogities everywhere. There's Arundel. He's over there. Got one over there. Got one down there. Okay, okay. Fighter. Let's,
Here I go. No mistakes.
Okay. Over there.
They must learn who they're up against.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Okay. And, as for me, Petra.
Begin.
I'll have Petra... Petra... I think I'll have Petra. She can still follow me.
I will help.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll just play as Dorothea for a while.
You and I can split up and sweep the palace.
A fine idea, Leopold. Let us make clear to these fell warlocks that they are most unwelcome in this place.
I'm afraid to consider how we'd stand without those two on our side.
I don't know where I'm going. Yeah. I'm glad they're on our side too. Alright. Oh, they got there pretty quickly. Okay.
Not a problem. I've got this.
They must learn who they're up against.
Leave this one to me.
Dorothea, I'll have you.
That's my cue. Leave this one to me. That's my cue. The same people who kidnapped me.
Goodbye. Perish. Oh yeah, Petra would have an issue with fighting against Count Burgleys because Count Burgleys led the attack on Brigid. Ooh. We have an opportunity for some support conversations. I'm very interested.
Growth is a part of life.
Oh, I'm so glad to see Dorothea again.
You people are all magic and no muscle. I'll snap you like twigs.
You know, it may benefit us to learn more about...
Caspar's dad sounds like old Joseph from JoJo. That sounds like Richard Epcar. I hope so, because he is a cool dude. Oh, what are you doing? You. Bam.
I must get stronger.
All right. Where to next?
Leave this one to me.
Did we beat all the mages? I think we did.
That's my cue. I'll take over.
Yes, we did.
The barrier should dissipate now.
That still didn't stop them. It seems they came prepared for any eventuality.
Begin. I am advancing. The Sky Spirit, watch it.
Leave this one to me. That's my...
I'm
Quickly
swapping
now. We need to reach Lord Arundel before he slips through our fingers.
Yuritsa, what are you doing over here? Do something.
Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up against.
Not a problem. I've got them.
Any who sided with Duke Ire or Lord Arundel and oppressed Her Highness will receive no quarter from us.
There he is.
Wretched vermin.
He's also voiced by Reinhardt.
Now let's go stamp them out.
Sees all the strongholds. I'm working on it.
This stronghold will fall.
Let's see. That one though.
Sorry. What?
I'll send Petra there after we're done here. I don't know what you did, Hubert, but good job. You did it. Nice. Yeah, I'll have Petra go up there. Dorothea.
This one to me. Looks like you could use some help.
Yeah, you help me out, Dorothea. But I'm rushing ahead fast.
I admire your tenacity. However, you clearly have no concept of how terrifying I can be.
Banish the darkness, and the terror will fade as well. Are you starting to understand the situation you're in?
Actually, Dorothea, I'll have you... Oh!
Leave this one to me.
Yeah, you can still follow me, Dorothea. Yeah.
That takes care of the cleanup. I concur.
Wind magic, wind torn. Oh, so they take fall damage. Interesting.
With me indeed.
Whether or not she is pleased with you should be a secondary concern. The most important matter is what benefits Lady Edelgard. Not yet.
Axe is better than... Lance is better than Axe, right? Did Petra finally level up? Yay!
Hard work created this.
It's kind of a sad level up. But whatever. What's that? Give. Yay. Out of my way. My god, we're all in this room fucking this guy up.
I know when I am bested.
Not happening!
We are the darkness itself, and the darkness cannot be slain.
Bastard.
He escaped.
Cowardly of him. But we can take comfort in our victory either way.
Yeah, I guess.
Now what?
Huh? Are you kidding me? When mercs celebrate a win, we slap our open palms together like that.
A commendable victory, Lady Edelgard.
Thank you, Hubert. Still, I don't much like how those rats managed to keep skittering away.
I imagine that guy's pretty close with Kranya and Tomas, since he shapeshifted and all.
Yes. They are all part of a clandestine organization attempting to conquer Fodlan from the shadows. Those who slither in the dark.
Huh. Never heard of him.
So, what is the plan now, Your Highness?
We make ready for my coronation. Hubert, gather everyone in the throne room.
At once, Your Highness.
Oh, this is wonderful! Your Highness is going to become Your Majesty!
Yes, but first I must speak with the Minister of Domestic Affairs, as well as the other counts. Also, I need you to go to the Knights of Seros. I wasn't expecting all of you this soon. What are you doing here?
We demand an explanation. You You arrested my father, Edelgard. How could you do such a thing without discussing it with me first?
I'm probably not getting the finer points here. But you basically defeated both my father and Ferdinand's. Is that right?
I wasn't fighting your father, Caspar. He was aiding me, as was Count Hevering.
So, what about my father? Did you arrest him?
Unfortunately not.
Oh, okay.
Aw, Bernie.
I'm sure you have your reasons for all of this. But maybe you should sit down and talk us all through it.
And I intend to. We'll reconvene later and clear everything up.
See, this is already better than Three Houses because Edelgard is actually explaining things. The characters are actually talking about their problems. Ass!
Gotta keep aiming higher.
That's the great thing about A's and S ranks being in a game. You're bound to get ass eventually. It's good life advice, too.
I must regain what I've lost.
Cheers means so much more when I'm on stage.
Growth is a part of life.
Got 2 in charisma? Damn.
What a fascinating power.
She learned Smash.
Only thorns.
That means Edelgard's gonna be in the next Smash Bros. Game, right?
I work to grow.
Speed plus 2.
I must make the most of this ability.
Faith!
One step at a time.
Punchy punches. Nice.
And you say I have 2 years to complete these preparations.
In cooperation with Count Hevering, of course. You and Hubert can finalize the details later. As I won't be choosing a prime minister for some time, I realize this may result in extra work for you. However, that also means more latitude to do things as you see fit, so long as you ensure we're prepared for a 5-year war.
I will not rest until I discover a solution, Your Highness. So long as our military leaders don't tread on my toes, I shouldn't have too much difficulty.
For something this big, you better believe we'll have plenty of need for resources. Leave it to a narrow-minded quill carrier like you to call that treading on your toes.
In Her Majesty's name, I will decide what is and isn't appropriate regarding your needs. Also,
Rex
would seem narrow-minded when compared to a swollen-headed juggernaut such as yourself.
A juggernaut, huh? Yeah. I like the
Hi Rex, how have you been? I miss you.
Someone allowed his sarcasm lessons to lapse.
Moving on. Lord Arundel's followers will doubtless attempt to interfere, so we'll need to keep a close eye on them. Once Count Varley joins us, we can discuss the matter I mentioned further.
It seems he's just arrived, Your Majesty.
Apologies for my tardiness. Gregoire von Varley at the court service. My, but attendance seems light. Where is the Lord Regent and the rest of our noble six?
Duke Eyre stands accused of treason and has been dismissed as Prime Minister. He currently awaits judgment in one of our finer dungeons. Lord Arundel is a fugitive from the same crime and will be taken in soon. Dead or alive, it makes no difference.
Well, this is a rather shocking turn of events. no idea Ludwig was capable of such things. Still, rest assured that I am nothing like him.
Indeed. And as for the others, Duke Gert was dispatched to Western Fodland to conduct negotiations. And my father, the late Marquis Vestra, perished in the struggle to capture Dugaya. Which makes me the new Marquis Vestra, and Minister of the Imperial Household.
Ah.
You've nothing to fear, Count Varley. Her Majesty intends to bestow a great honor upon you.
Majesty? Wait, you mean...
The title hasn't been formalized just yet, but as it stands, you should view it as a foregone conclusion. More importantly, Count Varley, there is a very important position I wish for you to fill. I intend to rebuild the Southern Church, and who better to be the bishop than you, our Minister of Religious Affairs? I will make my case to the Archbishop personally.
Thankfully, Lord Arundel and his men are no longer around to obstruct such a move.
You would bestow such a position on me? Make no mistake, it is a great honor, but are you certain?
Very. Now then, your first duty in the role will be to oversee my coronation. Do not fail me, Bishop. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Are you enjoying your stay at the palace?
More than I expected, though I do feel a bit out of place here.
Understandable. Everyone here either is a noble themselves or serves one. However, that will change. As Emperor, I plan to end discrimination based on social status. Everyone will have a chance to rise to the top, whether they are born into the aristocracy or not.
No more nobles or commoners, huh? That does sound pretty great. I'll be impressed if you can actually pull it off.
Oh, I will. But at the moment, I have a proposition for you.
Go on.
We've successfully expunged the Prime Minister and the rest of that puppet government. But a certain amount of unrest is unavoidable, which means I must remain here in the capital. In other words, I can't go back to Garrick Mach and continue my studies.
What about the others?
Our noble families will be in disarray as we transition to my system and new heads of household take power. Of course, some, like Dorothea, are not as affected as the other students. But all of them have offered to stay and help rather than return to the monastery without us. If you'd be willing to do the same, I'd like to offer you a top post in my new military.
Now there's a tantalizing offer. It's not like you have any real obligation to the church. Plus, it sounds like quite a thrill.
I'm more of a hired sword than an officer.
I'll write a lurk message eventually, Boba. But thanks for dropping by anyway. Also, you should definitely play the Three Hopes demo. That's great.
But they would listen to a capable fighter such as you. You're Hubert's first and only choice.
I don't know if I really
Hubert
have the
chose me?
experience for it.
I feel so honored.
But if you have that much faith in me, I won't let you down.
Having deposed Lord Arundel and Duke Eyre, Edelgard quickly arranges for her coronation, her eyes now fixed firmly on the monumental task laid out before her. All the while, the kingdom of Fargus is thrown into unrest over the right of succession, while the Leicester Alliance finds themselves pitted against an invading Almiran horde.
Not the
Realizing the troubles of
Almirans.
Fodlan will fall squarely on her young students' shoulders, Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers' Academy and permits her charges to return home.
It's 3 houses, but with no school.
Scarlet blaze. The struggle commences. It is the end of 1181. 2 years have passed since the Officers' Academy closed its doors. Having ascended the throne of Adrestia, Edelgard has begun to enact sweeping change.
Oh, she's beautiful.
The Holy Kingdom of Fargus now calls Dimitri its
Oh,
king,
he's beautiful.
while Claude reigns over the Leicester Alliance.
He's
All
Claude.
3 house leaders have found their wings as rulers of a new
He's
generation.
handsome too.
With the whole of Fodlan still reeling from these rapid changes, Edelgard decides the time has come to usher in a new era.
People of Fodlan, the Empire will stand by no longer. Together, we rise against a church that has become steeped in deception and corruption. The church has used their doctrine to deny you power and reshape Fodlan as they see fit. They thrust upon you the illusion of nobility in order to oppress who they choose, and they helped create the Kingdom and Alliance as a pretext for war. Finally, they teased you with the promise of salvation from pain they themselves inflicted, and did so in the name of their own prophet. Well, I say no more. The Empire has severed herself from their hypocrisy by restoring the Southern Church and nurturing her people's well-being. And today, we purge the world of their evil forever. We will retake Garreg Mach from the Central Church and stamp out any nobles who abet its depravity. By my title as Emperor Edelgard von Hresvelg of Adrestia, I hereby declare war against the false Church of Seros.
Fuck religion.
The past 2 years have flown by in but the blink of an eye.
God, he's so emo.
While they felt short, they were certainly eventful. The Empire has come far since we removed Arundel from power. We reformed the government, remedied our diplomatic troubles, and bolstered our military.
And most significantly, we gave strength to the Southern Church, creating the perfect wedge against the Church of Seros. A shame our bishop has become the target of relentless censure as a result. Why, the Central Church even targeted him for assassination. Poor Count Varley. It could not have happened to a finer man.
And then there's the matter of Lord Arundel. What are he and his minions up to now?
Slithering in the shadows.
I hope we get a Warriors game for Blazing.
It will not be easy to drag such adept skulkers into the light.
Perhaps not. Then for now, let's remain focused on the formidable adversary ahead.
Did you call us here, Edelgard? It's good to see so many familiar faces.
I did, and thank you for coming. This may be the first time I've seen all of you in the same room since the Officers' Academy closed.
Likely, yes. We have all been rather busy marching down the separate paths life laid out for us.
Or most of us have, anyway. Others, such as myself, managed to eschew work in favor of a more leisurely existence.
Hey! I was working hard at staying in my room, but still. Father's been dreadfully busy, so he's never home. Which has been pretty nice, actually. I was returning home to Bridget. I finished my task, and now I have been returned here.
Well enough. Now, as you know, the Empire will launch its attack on Garreg Mach in the coming days. Emperor Edelgard will lead the invasion personally, and wishes for those present to form the backbone of her army.
And as it has been some time since Adrestia had an army under the direct command of the Emperor, I fear we currently lack for officers. I trust each of you, and can think of no candidates better suited for the job. Will you do this for me?
So you've got other plans for my father's army, I take it? Well then count me in. I'm ready to go whenever.
I would have been happy with a life serving you here in the capital. But if war is coming, I want to see it through myself. I'll go wherever you go, Your Majesty.
I like Monica's time skip design.
I'm always ready. Plus, it's good to know I haven't been training that hard for nothing.
I've high hopes for you, and trust you will prove the wisdom of my decision.
Just you wait. I'm gonna hurdle clean over those high hopes and show you what I can really do.
Be certain to save some of your hopes for me, because I most assuredly have what it takes to succeed. And with that, new Empire Army, move out!
Ferdinand, kindly leave the...
It does look like Caspar stuck his finger in an electrical outlet. I still love him, though. He may be an idiot, but he's my idiot. I'll roast Caspar too. I still love him, but man, he's a dork.
That reminds me.
How tiresome.
Yay. Ooh, Manuela. And Yuritsa. Yay. Yeah, this seems like a very short, like, I bet in the full version, the first 4 chapters are gonna be longer. Because, like, this definitely seemed just like an abridged. But it's been really fun, honestly. I can't wait to play the actual game. See, he's not a strange evil man. He's just a dude. No Death Knight here. I know you're right. I like Lawrence. I still like every, like, student in this game. Is that like a lightning bolt above his eyebrow? What the hell is going on here? It doesn't look like it could be a vein, but like it goes like up by his hair. It literally just looks like a thunderbolt or a scar or something. I don't know what you did, Caspar, but man, you are not bright, my guy. Ferdinand. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this. I'm guessing Hanneman's not here because he's not. They didn't finish him yet or something. I don't know. Spend renown. Just stat boosters. It looks like. That's interesting. Unit's appearance. I can just make him look like. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Well, I doubt I'm gonna make them look like their academy. I don't really get like hung up on details like that. Common area. It doesn't look it doesn't look too common. Yeah, it does.
That is all. Ah.
You should hear this.
I know I've said this a lot, but it really is unreal how better the graphics look in this game than they look in Three Houses. Like, I know they had more development time on this one, but it's still crazy. The Ashen Wolves.
Listen to this.
Oh boy. Encounters with the Abyss. Oh, wait. Oh, where's Hanneman?
Quite. Please.
Good day.
I hope you don't die off screen, Hanneman. I like you.
We will succeed.
Oh, there he is!
Nothing to report.
It's the funny man!
Anyway, that reminds me. Actually,
Gatekeeper lore!
got it.
Gatekeeper made the right choice. See, Black Eagles is the canon path because Gatekeeper's here.
Actually, nope.
Bernie. There's Ferdinand.
As it happens...
Oh, my father found himself in this situation due to Edelgard. Ah well, things are what they are, and I will work tirelessly to achieve greatness.
Right on.
Looking to do the same, so let's do this thing together. Yes, I feel like you have a great deal of promise, so let us go forth as one. You got it, Ferdinand.
Well, hi.
If you're ever injured, let me know, and I'll see you healed up in no time. Oh, and I can take care of wounds of the heart as well as wounds of the body. Emotional injuries can be even worse than physical ones during times of war. It's reassuring to have you in your infirmary here. This is the infirmary, right? It is. After the closure of the Officers' Academy, Edelgard got in touch and asked me to run it. And although it does put me in opposition to Garreg Mach, I simply can't turn that woman down. I really should learn to say no sometime. Okay, Manuela. Hope I see the Archbishop's right-hand man Seteth or Thunder Catherine at Garreg Mach. They've got tons of other strong fighters too, and I can't wait to take them all on. How about you?
Right on.
Oh, you know it. The more foes I take out, the bigger my name gets. Yeah, well, look sharp, cause I'll be keeping score. Okay, Caspar. Thanks, Kevin. It's annoying when you don't report in once you finished a task, Linhart. Very annoying. Furthermore, I have any number of things I need from you whenever you're not busy, which is pretty much always. But I am busy. Busy resting. Now please, leave me be. But Her Majesty asked me to put you to work.
Let's see.
Actually, I think we should all take a page from Linhart's book and rest more. You, Edelgard, Hubert, you're all overworked. Exactly so. What an exceptionally smart thing to say.
I hear that, yes.
Fine, I see how it is. Like, Monica, I like you, but I gotta go with Linhart. I like Linhart. I've talked a lot with 80, so I long imagined what it might be when this day finally came. But now that it's here, I'm worried. Our target is Garreg Mach, which means we're likely to encounter a lot of people we know.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's hard to fight people you know. You sure you want to take part?
No way.
I came here to fight, and that's what I'm going to do. Aw, Dorothea. Honey. You think it's strange to see me after 2 years? Well, I was once an Imperial commander. Yeah, I figured as much. So, you've been fighting for the Emperor all this time, just like you did at the battle in Enbar, right?
Yes.
Yes. Nice talk, Yuritsa. Real nice. Oh, it's Randolph.
Oh, look who it is.
Greetings. You're Zolo, yes? I am Randolph von Bergles. Though we are not related by blood, I am nonetheless Caspar's uncle. I hear you know your way around a battlefield. I look forward to seeing what we can both do in service to our grand empire. I wonder if what's-her-name is here, Fleisch, his little sister. I bet she's going to be in the game, but it's still interesting. Boobert.
Right.
The battle has begun at last, our struggle to the death against the Central Church. I pray your work these past 2 years will prove helpful to our cause. First, we mean to conquer the territory of the Alliance's Viscount Burgundy. He is a minor lord east of Garreg Mach who is strongly influenced by the Church. Yeah. Oh. This is a big book. That definitely was a big book. Oh. I already forgot where my place is. Is this it? No. Oh, here it is. An award is available. How do I... Bonuses? No. Achievements? Hmm. I guess I'll find out where that is later. Oh, here it is.
Well, how'd it go?
Fruit of life. The Chalice of Beginnings? Oh boy.
Any result's a good result.
Do you have a moment?
Welcome back, Zolo. Let me apprise you of our plans going forward. Oh boy.
What do you think?
Take a look at... Yes. Our troops are preparing to advance from camp, which is located here. And our destination, Garreg Mach, is over here. Now, the intervening noble territories have ties to the church. They will most certainly try to stop us. We will have to rout these lands in succession as we make our way to Garreg Mach. We cannot let our guard down with any of our opponents. Be sure to prepare as thoroughly as possible. Have you looked around the camp yet? Feel free to make use of a training grounds of a marketplace.
If you would.
I have made arrangements so that you can improve your weapons and prepare for battle. Oh, okay. Now we can do things around here. This thing yet? No. Oh, cool. There's fast travel. Nice. I always appreciate fast travel. Train your mind, body, and gain proficiency in new classes. Okay. Reset a unit level. There's gonna be like Awakening where we can just go back to level 1 to get stats.
Time to work you into shape.
Quite a class. Okay. Edelgard can already promote. I think it's just Edelgard, right? Yeah. I assume it still follows Three Houses traditions, and certain classes learn skills, like Brigand's gonna learn Death Blow, probably. So, under that impression, I think I'm gonna do Brigand first.
I will hew my own path with this power.
Yes. In class experience for the units in the training slots. Okay. Train as a pair and gain support points. Okay. Alright. Dorothea. Monk. Yeah, I mean that's the only class she has available. Fighter. Actually, let's Ferdinand. Yeah, workout soldier. Well, if I do fighter first, I get. No, I'm overthinking this too much.
Everything feels new when we train together.
Oh, wow.
This power will serve me in the times to come.
Only thorns left on this rose.
This is quite fascinating.
A new power is now being mine. One step at a time.
I imagine this will serve me well.
Boobert.
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Welcome.
Well, this does nothing for us right now, since we already have these.
Come back soon.
Okay.
I carry a little of everything here.
Alright, so we still got gifts. That's nice. Okay.
Hope to see you again soon.
Let's go back to the training ground and... yeah.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. Can't wait to see how you do. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
And, you know what? I'll have him switch to...
Can't wait to see how you
I'll have him switch to fighter, just so I get brigand as an option. He can punch people in the face now. Yeah, there's nothing I'd really want Hubert in, other than Monk. So yeah, it's just Ferdinand.
All is done for the sake of power.
Boobert. And Dorothea too.
Well, this is a new look for me.
I think that's good.
fruits of our labor.
There must be more to this.
I need more strength than this.
I work to grow. I'll surely put this to good use.
Time to work you into shape.
I think I'll do Mage first for Linhardt.
Well, don't I look splendid?
We can always do Priest later.
My love comes in many forms.
Yeah, that looks good. Okay, yeah.
Acceptable, I suppose. I need more strength than this.
A new power is now being mine.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. Can't wait to see how you do.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Okay.
Make sure you're ready. Which battlefield are you headed to?
We don't have any Pegasus Knights. I don't think we're gonna get Pegasus Knights for a while. This game is multiplayer? I didn't know that. Okay, let's see. What are we doing here? Archers.
Put me in there and watch our enemies fly.
Oh yeah, Caspar. Oh, that looks good. Yeah, there is two-player mode. Interesting. I think this is good. Okay. Let's start.
The fight starts now. I'll do what I've got to do. That's it.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
So, what should I be doing again? I'll back you up.
Caspar.
Hang on.
Here goes. I'll help you to the best of my ability, meager though it may be.
You must be more careful. There's nothing we can do for you once you're dead.
If you die, you're dead. Yes.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Hope this gets people fired up.
Watch this!
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Success was to be expected.
Let's move.
I could do with some reinforcements.
outwit even death.
I'll take over.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
We cannot allow the battle to continue trending this way.
Is that all we've got? I'm all right. I won't lose. I'm all right.
I'm getting better, but at what cost? Even the most beautiful rose has thorns. Have you realized that yet?
You provide a shining example for all.
Let's fight as one.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Edelgard, you can
They must
just head for that guy.
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
What's next?
It's not over.
bringing it down. How does that please you?
We're not losing to anyone.
Okay, over there, fighter.
Not a problem.
You can take care of it, Zola.
I've got this.
Leave this one to me. That's my I'd rather be attacking than defending, but I still find this whole affair to be very annoying.
Come on, let's go get another one.
Leave this one to me. Looks like you could use some help.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
I got this.
Oh yeah, Caspar.
Yeah, not bad.
Another chapter in the Caspar saga.
Oh yeah, the Caspar Saga.
I'll use this strength to perform mighty deeds.
Oh, look at that.
Oh cool, she learned Thoron.
Go unused.
Nice. We got some fish.
The Imperial army has invaded Burgundy, and will reach Garreg Mach within the month. With no way to stop their advance, we must ready ourselves for a siege.
We sent the bulk of the knights away last month, after the Western Church occupied one of our sacred sites. The forces that remain are thin at best. How are we to hold the monastery with such short-handed numbers?
It is possible the Empire orchestrated that entire incident to bleed off our strength. Look at how thoroughly information about it was buried, and how quickly the Empire invaded after declaring war. It all feels carefully calculated.
I would not put it past them. If they bring war to our doorstep, they will want us on the worst footing possible. If the tides turn against us, we may have to abandon Garreg Mach.
Never!
Edelgard is already using the Southern Church to erode our legitimacy. And now she has the gall to try and remove us by force? There can be no mercy for tyrants. So help me, I would like to put her entire army to the sword myself.
Is it truly too late to prevent bloodshed, Lady Rhea? Edelgard must have her reasons for doing this.
If so, they elude me. The woman seems to consider our church's very existence an abomination. Yet she has gone to the trouble of reviving the Southern Church, which implies she does not mean to destroy the faith outright. Perhaps Garreg Mach is the true prize she seeks. Or worse, this entire invasion could merely be a precursor to conquering all of Fodlan.
Her purpose matters not. Our charge is to defend the monastery at all costs. I took an oath. I swore I would never again suffer the boots of thieves to sully this land.
Rhea.
It is a low form of comedy we find ourselves engaged in this day. To think the descendants of their empire will be the first to invade Garreg Mach.
All the more reason to prevent it. I care not if we shared blood countless generations ago. I will not permit anyone to defile Mother's resting place.
Oh boy. Nice.
Okay.
Now we get Ferdinand's card. He's interested in being noble. Yeah, sounds like him. Linhart. Oh yeah, Caspar.
Do you have a moment?
Should be told we don't have enough hands to help with the army's less urgent tasks.
For me?
Asking around for volunteers, but I would greatly appreciate if you pitched in as well. Visit the chore master. Oh no, not the chore master.
Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
I'm glad I'm paired with you, Manuela. So glad that I'm even excited to be working.
Yes, it reminds me of our days in the opera company. But this time, you finally get to see I can do more than just strut about the stage.
Nice.
Things are simple with the two of us on the job. A shame I didn't meet any heartthrobs while we were at it, though.
Next time, Manuela. You're beautiful and charming, and that's a fact.
Yay!
I see you've finished everything. Thanks so much. I bet you're tired after all that work. Why not take a break at the mess hall?
Oh.
In that case, allow me to accompany you. I am feeling rather peckish myself. You've been a mercenary for quite some time, correct? Do you have any particular preferences when it comes to army meals? Well, I usually make my own food, so...
What?
How fascinating. I absolutely must try one of your culinary creations. Worry not. The army has ingredients you can use. Thanks, Ferdinand. Where? Oh.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Ferdinand. And... yeah, Edelgard. This reminds me, I should probably eat something.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
Even at my most generous, the food here is merely adequate. But at least I get to share it with you.
You'd be lucky to go anywhere and find meals like those that grace the tables of most noble households.
Eating.
impressive.
I'm astounded you cooked this extraordinary meal with all those ingredients, and using such humble tools. It would be a lovely gesture if you cooked for the others as well. Exchanging gifts with trusted friends is quite wonderful, would you not agree?
By the way,
If I recall, you acquired some trinkets on the battlefield. Perhaps you could give them to someone as a gift. It's a good idea, Ferdinand. Should give something to Aelgard. It's like the game knows. Do I have anything that she'd like? Well, she might like that.
I appreciate this. I appreciate this.
There. Do I have supports? Oh, cool.
You know, I don't believe I ever asked your feelings about this war. On the surface, it must seem as though we took Fodlan's fragile piece in our hand and shattered it into 1,000 pieces.
What, is it deep conversation time now? Where'd that come from?
It's merely that we've never discussed the matter, and you are in a fairly unique position amidst this all. I thought you might be able to provide some perspective on how an outsider views the actions Adrestia has taken.
The way I see it, you just did what you had to. You talk about peace, but it's not like people weren't already getting slaughtered for dumb reasons. I mean, pick your poison. If it's not greedy bandits ransacking your town, it's tyrannical nobles raising each other's land in search of more power. So, sure, people will die in the war, but the reforms it'll bring will save at least as many innocent citizens. Maybe even more.
I suppose that's one way of looking at it.
It's like you said, I'm in a unique position here.
Meaning you would have answered differently were you not a mercenary.
Yeah. If I was a farmer, for example, I'd be hounding you day and night to end the war. Sure, you say you're gonna bring this bright and beautiful future, but am I really gonna suffer for years, maybe even decades, waiting for it? The stuff you're doing now, enlisting my farmhands, trampling my fields, destroying my crops, just doesn't make it worth the wait. But you know the toll it's taking on your people, yet you choose to press on with the war anyway. So you've got to have a good reason, right?
Yes, of course. You certainly don't mince words. Is it the years of mercenary work that made you this way, or have you always been like this?
Pretty sure it's who I am. It was just me and my mom growing up, you see. We lived in a village, but for whatever reason, she liked to keep to herself. So, I guess it rubbed off on me. I learned pretty quick not to get attached.
Is that so? I would be interested to hear more.
Trust me, it's not as interesting as it sounds.
Who says it has to be? Interesting or not, I'll have you tell me one of these days.
If you say so. Just promise not to freak out when you realize how boring I am, okay?
Do I seem like the type of person to freak out about such a thing? Perhaps don't answer that.
My god, an actual support conversation with an avatar that I was like kind of invested in? I don't believe it. I think this game and I are gonna get along pretty well. Neat. Very neat.
Well, how'd it go?
Another seal. Nice. I'm doing pretty good in the demo. I'm enjoying it a lot.
Any result's a good result.
Haven't really had any issues yet. Let's see. What can we... How about... Let's do another chore.
Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
You are always one step ahead of me, but today is my time to shine.
Go easy on yourself, Ferdinand. You've nothing more to prove to me.
Just look at what we accomplished together. Let there be no question the Empire will flourish.
I hope so, although I'm not certain how much one has to do with the other.
We all must do our fair share.
Ah, Ferdinand. I hadn't realized you'd returned to the palace.
Yes, here I am. Not that I have official business like you.
Then why come such a long way? Ah, I see. You're here to visit your father.
I am ashamed to say this was my first time seeing him in his cell. My father insisted I stay away for my own safety. Though I must confess, the dungeon was not the horrid place I had imagined it to be. I was envisioning, you know, fiery hot pokers, spikes, that manner of thing.
Oh. Then it may interest you to know that we do actually have such a dungeon. I've only seen it once myself. It's further down from where we're keeping the former Duke. It's a dismal place. One where rats scurry to and fro.
Rats? I do not imagine Father would cope well with that at all. While he did look haggard, it sounds as though his treatment could be far, far worse.
We're doing our best to keep him in good health. The rest will depend on his frame of mind.
Well, you will hear no complaints from me. I care only that he is kept alive and given a fair trial, and that his punishment fits the crime, of course.
You'd better speed things along then, because Hubert is quickly losing patience.
A fact of which I am very well aware. The problem is that I remain unable to connect my father to many of the acts he is accused of.
Perhaps you're wasting your time. A noble as powerful as your father could easily have documents forged and witnesses bought off. Any records that remain will be considered far too dubious to prove guilt or innocence.
Another fact I am very much aware of. In truth, I already found proof some time ago. Proof of his corruption, that is. I discovered it while looking through his tax records. When I realized what he had done, I was ready to serve him up to the authorities myself.
Your own father? I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I mean it.
I thought I could carefully build a solid case against him while studying at the academy. However, you had him clapped in irons before I could have my case organized. Now there is a bit of comedy. I idolized my father ever since I was a child. Yet I had to push those feelings aside in order to muster the anger to punish him. Now I find myself trapped between both of those emotions with no resolution in sight.
I see. And tell me, is that the end of your story? I thought you were going to become Prime Minister. Keep me in line. Surpass me, even.
Oh, well, I did not mean...
You can still share words with your father and see him punished for his crimes, you know. So, if you desire resolution, start resolving matters. It's never too late.
I really have to say, from the only 2 supports I've seen in this game, I really think they're... Well, Edelgard and Ferdinand C support in this game definitely has more depth to it than it did in 3 Houses. I have to say, I really am excited to play the full game when it comes out. Alright, the strategist. Like, how do I play more game?
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Bonus experience. Oh, so that's what that little thing means. Okay. In that case, axe, tome, sword.
Understood.
Okay, we could have Yaritza here. That's a sword. I don't think I want Edelgard for this one. Maybe. Oh, okay, I misread it. Green unit. Green unit. Okay. Okay, so I want Eureka over here. So also... Oh no, that's a sword. Okay. You know what? Guess I'll... Hmm. Uh... I think I'm gonna go back and promote Ferdinand to Cavalier. Like, I can work on Brigand at a later time. Probably when the full game comes out. Like, this is the demo. I shouldn't be, like, mega minding for only 4 chapters of gameplay.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Let's make him Horse Boy.
Gaze upon my splendid finery.
Now Ferdinand has the sickle. Oh yeah! I forgot Yuritsa has the crest of Lamine. That's nice. I'll give Ferdinand that. Make him tanky. Tanky and horse. Yeah, I might do monk in one of the other paths. Oh yeah, I can level up. Oh, interesting.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Okay.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Let's go.
We have a duty to fulfill.
Gauntlets. I see. Okay, this looks good.
Let's earn our keep. We've got an ally to rescue, so stay up.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
There's not a question of can. Only leave this to me.
Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up against.
On your toes.
Do not be intimidated.
We're in bad shape over here. Out of the way. I'm bringing it down.
Perish.
To me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
I am your man.
All too easy.
Here I go. No mistakes. I'll provide some protection.
Not a problem. I've got this.
This stronghold is ours!
I will take all the strength I can get.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
You can't let it end like this.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
What next?
Oh, okay.
I'm glad we made it in time.
Well, I guess the mission's over. Okay. I see.
For the fate of Fodlan.
I will not stop until I achieve greatness.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Might I borrow you?
Boober. Do you recall gathering materials in the last battle? We would like you to put them to good use. I believe it can serve to further expand our facilities in this camp. This facilities master can assist you if you wish to expand a facility. Oh boy. The facilities master.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Okay.
Time to work you into shape.
I think I'll hold off on that information, Xander. But thank you. Hmm.
Gaze upon my splendid finery.
Brigand von Eyre. Hmm.
Can't wait to see how you do.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Okay. There.
Time to work you into shape.
This is a way to get more power.
War Cleric's funny. I wish it was better in 3 houses. I think. Oh.
So I am to train with you, hmm? My, will I even survive this encounter?
You don't have to patronize me. I am not the blood-crazed lunatic you are. Whew. Let us take a breather.
I must make the most of this ability.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Hmm.
I think I'm improving.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Yes.
Yay, battalions.
Could use the help.
Defeat the soldier. A lot of axes. Tome?
Kneel before Her Majesty.
For Lady Edelgard.
I think I'm winning. Maybe. Let's try this.
Defeat is not an option. I will use all the strength I have.
Yeah, we can win this.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Right then. Let us... I will see my...
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
terribly difficult?
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Success was to be expected. They must learn who they're...
I will gladly handle this. I am here to aid you.
Watch this!
Okay, Hubert. Yeah, just keep going.
Right then.
There.
Let us go to work. I will see my...
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Perhaps this will shift the situation in our favor.
We cannot allow the battle to continue trending this way.
We've got an emergency! Send backup!
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
Nice.
I can't afford such setbacks.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
We won't let this opportunity go to waste. We shall provide support.
No need to fret.
Green unit. Thanks, green unit.
I will crush all obstacles in my way.
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
Caution is most warranted after laying low on his enemy.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee. You have my support. How does that please you?
Die. Thank you.
To kill is to grow stronger.
Yes. Angsty. Okay, so that's the one we gotta... Okay.
They must learn. Watch this.
Such resistance was a wasted effort.
Oh, it's Sedith.
Stay out of my way. Let us approach this methodically.
You know what they say about playing with fire. I'm terribly sorry for the bother, my dear.
I must outwit even death. People's future will be built on merit, not privilege. And I will wade through an ocean of blood to see it made so.
Though we are in the heat of battle, your magnificence always brings a smile to my face, Lady Edelgard.
To no one.
Oh, that's not the button I wanted to press, but it's okay. I just kind of overkilled them. That's fine.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Right then.
Position secured.
Take a breather.
I have this.
It is pointless to resist.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
What's next?
Right then. Let's... I will see my team.
Not a problem. I'm here to...
There are avenues that yet remain open to us.
Pass me. Your punishment. This is the end.
Rejoice! Victory is ours!
Yay.
Well, would you look at that?
Yeah, not bad.
The future is ours to make, no matter the sacrifice. For the fate of Fodlan.
I'll surely put this to good use.
Who knew this power slept within?
Those are some good weapons.
see.
Uh-huh.
I hear that, yes.
I think I'll take a strength ring. Oh boy, we got a support conversation. Hubert and Monica. Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, there you are, Hubert. I've been searching everywhere for you.
And to what end? Has Her Majesty summoned me?
Oh, she would never use me for a task like that. I just wanted to thank you, albeit reluctantly.
I do not recall having done anything that would merit such a sincere display of gratitude.
Well, you probably just saw it as part of your normal administrative duties. You fixed quite a big mistake in my last report before Her Majesty had the chance to look at it. I woke up in a panic when I realized what I had done. Imagine how mortified I was to see you'd already corrected everything.
Ah, yes. I may have done something of the sort. As Her Majesty's loyal servant, it is my duty to pare down the number of unnecessary matters which wander across her desk. I must say, I was surprised to see you make such a foolish and obvious error. Have you truly grown so lax, even as you style yourself the greatest of our Emperor's retainers?
I'm aware of the mistake I made, but I would never dream of calling myself something like that. Well, perhaps I said it once or twice in the heat of the moment, but I never actually meant it. If anyone is Her Majesty's best retainer, it's you. And without House Vestra's say-so, I could never become one of her servants.
At present, I very much doubt you are fit to serve as Her Majesty's servant.
Excuse me?
It is true that I did not make a conscious choice to serve Her Majesty at first. Instead, I simply did it because my father decreed it must be so. But such bounds no longer define our relationship. I do not serve the Emperor. My loyalty is to Lady Edelgard, and her alone. I stand with her in a manner that goes beyond the bounds of ruler and servant. Do you understand this?
I want to be like that with Her Majesty as well. But I am only the child of a baron, so I don't have excuses to linger in the palace all the time. I have to return to my family's estate once I've fulfilled my duties for the day, and I get summoned back to our territory often. I am not like you. I cannot just be at her side unless I have a good reason to be there.
Indeed. Ox territory is in the far west of the Empire. I surmise you have had to spend much of your time away from Enbar. Furthermore, you will be a baron one day. Your duties will prevent you from dedicating yourself solely to Her Majesty.
Exactly. Unlike you, I have an entire territory's worth of people to protect. But I still won't give up. Even from afar. No. Precisely because I'll be afar, there will be things I can do to protect Her Majesty. In fact, always being at her side might actually cause you to overlook threats from time to time. I may even serve Her Majesty in a way you never could.
That is a promising thought, Monica.
Interesting. Let's make some food.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Maybe.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Let's actually do some more training. Anyone can change classes? Let's do some more training.
Training can be the difference between victory.
Oh.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Oh, well, I guess I am cooking. I'm done.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid, solid.
How did you know this was my favorite? I thank you deeply.
Oh, but this is just to die for. It's my favorite, really.
Oh, I like how Linhart and Burnett are having a little conversation in the background. That's cute.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Well, that's that.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Oh. So we can't actually do the final battle yet. At least of Chapter 4. Oh. Okay. Well,
Make sure you're ready.
I guess that's the last of the Black Eagles 3 Hopes demo. Okay. Well, it's kind of abrupt, but well, thanks to everyone who showed up. I guess I'll do Blue Lions at some point. Maybe this week. I don't know. But thanks everyone who stuck around for this long. I don't really know what else to say. Okay. We gonna raid anybody? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. Well, I did have a lot of fun with this. I don't know. I think it'd be nice to raid someone. Yeah, give me a suggestion. Who are we raiding? I always want to raid if possible. Oh, Shin Megami Tensei. Okay. We'll raid them. Give them a little, just peek-ins, be like, yo. Okay. Yeah. Thanks to everybody who joined. I know I just kind of randomly did this. I think that's the way I'm gonna do things in the future. Like, scheduling is too much work for me. I'm not really one to, like, stick to doing things, even if I set it up. Because some days I just don't feel like it. And it really sucks not having that, making that commitment when I don't feel like it. So, like, I figured I'll just stream whenever it happens, and if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't happen, well, I think you get the idea. But yeah, thanks everybody for joining. Y'all have a wonderful night, and yes, good night.